Hey, could you guys hear me? What's up? Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. Gooey's asleep in the other room. Am I audible? Am I okay? You can hear me? Hey. What's up, guys? So I just kind of wanted to do a bit of an early stream. I'm sort of still kind of setting up, but give me a moment. I'm just making posts that I'm streaming. Guys, it's good to see you. I don't have a Gardic stream planned for today, but I did want to still stream with you guys if that's chill. Just really kind of wanted to hang out today and work on some art. I've been trying to teach myself digital painting, so it's not something that I'm super well versed in. I don't do a lot of it, mostly very animation oriented with my art. So I've been trying to do a little bit more. I've been working on some pieces. So yeah, I'm just kind of practicing. I started a piece that was a GUI illustration I did, which I posted a preview of on Twitter. So I've just been trying to render it and, just kind of work on it a little bit because, I don't know, I just kind of wanted... GUI is my muse, and I very much love drawing our VTuber. I also very much want to finish up the illustration I did of Meat as well. And I want to draw some other VTubers. I wanted to draw a lot of my friends as just, a thank you for being cool. I very much want to draw Candy and Buff. I haven't done that yet. Meat was just a really fun one to draw because Meat's been in so many of my videos, but she's never been in a thumbnail, so I never had an opportunity to draw her. So I just went ahead and I drew Meat because I love Meat's design. Hold on, I'm just making a little post on community right now. And Baldur's Gate 3 is coming very soon, so Gibi and I are going to be streaming that a lot. So if you miss gameplay streams here on the Twitch, you'll be very happy to learn that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a bit of a marathon situation because me and Giwi have been so excited for it for so long. Dude, we played the early access when it first came out in 2020. It was so good. I never touched it again after I played that initial one. So very, very excited to get into that game when it comes out in August. Maybe I can convince them to send it to me early. We'll see. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna swap over to camera. Oh, hello, hi guys. I woke up really early today. I actually woke up 4 hours ago. Believe it or not, I woke up at goddamn 4 a.m. 4:20 actually. Oh, okay. Lawrence Studios is such a GigaChat developer, dude. It's like they are one of my favorite studios of all time. Like, Relger, thank you very much for the Prime. They made Divinity 2 Original Sin, which is like seriously, if you haven't played it and you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out, play Divinity 2 Original Sin. It is one of my favorite RPGs ever. Like, it is so good, dude. So good. What time is it there? It's 8:30. This is like kind of like a time that I normally only stream for if I'm like, unless I'm doing like, I'm trying to think what's a Nintendo Direct, I'm gonna put a little bit of music on in the background because it doesn't go to VOD. Help time zones. Yeah, 3 hours behind you. Well, Kevin, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. It's early for me. Oh God, my pimple. It's really noticeable. I had a mustache actually before the stream. I had a full. I get like the Doctor Strange, Tony Stark mustache. I hadn't shaved in like 5 days, and I shaved and I didn't even see this pimple until now I've just shaved. Oh my God, Russell facial hair. I don't grow facial hair because I don't have sideburns, dude. In my 30s and I still don't grow sideburns. I don't know what it is, man. So I do grow facial hair. Shocking, I know. Ross with facial hair, crazy. I think there's some pictures out there of me with a mustache, but I don't generally let it grow out. Giwi's not a facial hair fan. Young forever. I am very fortunate. I will say that I do have a lot of gray hair coming in on the side, but it's like, peppering, like a pepper of gray hair, is that what they call it? I don't know. But I've definitely got that like gray hair thing coming in on the side. If it ends up being like a perfect streak, I'm leaving it. That's a dignified look. Salt and pepper. That's the look. Sometimes I forget you're 35. You look like you should be 23, dude. When I was 18, was drinking age in Australia. If I tried to go to a bar, they would laugh at me. I looked like a fucking baby. But having baby face, when you get into the entertainment industry and you have baby face, dude, it just ups your survival. your expiration date is a lot long. Like, I'm just saying. Most people don't know. When I tell my friends like I'm in my 30s, they're like, "What?" It's great. It's great, guys. Ouch for real. 10 years plus. But guys, it's good. I just kind of wanted to hang out and draw. I hope you guys will just join me and I can just kind of talk with you guys and chill. I think it'll be fun. Hi Ross, I just made a Twitch account because I had nothing to watch while drawing. Dude, listen, dude, listen. Idiot, you and we're gonna draw this morning. Okay? Is anyone else in chat who's drawing right now? Anyone? One's in chat if you're drawing right now. Okay. Excellent. Thinking of it? If you're thinking of it, I want you to draw along and hang out. For real. That'd make me very happy. I love hearing that me just doing this and just chilling and drawing with you guys can get you guys drawing as well. Also, if you do a drawing that you really like, you can go to the Discord. I'd love to see it. And we have an art section where you can share your art. There's a fan art section if you're drawing anything pertaining to me, but art is for just general art. I'd love to see your art. I do look through it a lot. Just like to see who's posting. Sometimes I find some really cool shit. I know we had someone who came into the Discord recently who was insanely good at emote craft stuff, and I was draw in r/place. Yeah, I actually had an idea for r/place. I don't have the link anymore for the tool we used last time. with the stamp tool where we can all communally stamp. But one thing that I thought about doing was I wanted to do a video where I worked with a bunch of animators. Like I animated something, roughed it out, and then we got pixel artists in the community to clean up the animation using pixel art. And then we use that same tool to oh, you saw Tina? Yeah, she's just chilling. This is Tina's room. I was lying down with Tina and I was watching anime on this screen, so I was just kind of, hanging out with her. And then what I wanted to do was use r/place to animate, because I saw someone did last year. I didn't even think about it, but they did a like wine, and the wine was like moving around, and I was like, that's so smart. So I was like, I wonder if I could like make like an animation. But the thing is, like, I would want to talk to the communities. Like, for instance, I mean, obviously, I'm just putting this out there. This is not a declaration of war. But let's say I, for instance, animated on top of Germany for a second, right? It would be like, hey, this is not an attack on you guys. Like, I want you to delete it when it's done. What I would want to do is, like, do an animation through it. You get what I mean? And then, like, the frames can be wiped and replaced, because the point of it would be that it would be a thing that would happen in the time lapse at the end. You get what I mean? But I just don't know how I would coordinate that. And I didn't even know r/place was starting, so I didn't have any prep time. So it's going on right now, but I would need to animate something. I would need to find some pixel artists in the community who are willing to collaborate on like cleaning up the blueprints for it. So I don't know. Russ, are you playing Pokemon Sleep? Dude, I'm not touching it. It's mainly because like okay, so one, it records you, right? I just kind of think it's more fucking surveillance capitalism, like with some funny cartoon characters on top of it. And Sleep's kind of where I draw the line. Like I don't want fucking I don't want Game Freak listening to me fuck. I'll be real with you. I don't want Game Freak listening to me fuck. Like I don't want that. Like I don't want that. Like who wants that? Like you and I both are like, nah. Like I don't care how many cute cartoon characters you put on top of that. I'm not putting a microphone in my bed. The Alexa has a long enough range already. Like if the bald man wants to listen to me perform, that's fine. But yeah. Let Game Freak. True. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any Apple Watch and all. I don't own an Apple Watch. Giwi has an Apple Watch, and it has a heart rate monitor, and it is wrong. Like the heart rate monitor says she's having a heart attack every time she puts it on. They're like, her heart rate's too fast when we're working out. And she took it off, and she did like the normal, like with your hand, check it out, and her heart rate's fine. Like I don't know if she got like a dud, but it's like, careful, your heart rate's getting too high. I don't know, dude. It's fucking weird. But anyway, I just think that like Pokemon Go, it's fine. Like I don't care if they know where I walk around. I got nothing to hide. But sleeping, it's like, nah, dog. You're not getting that info. What the fuck is up with chat? Oh, weird. What happened there? My shadow on my chat is out of sync. I have a shadow layer on my chat. Weird. Okay, whatever. Wait, where's the backing? What happened to my... Sorry, I think my chat thing is busted. It's supposed to have like a dark underlayer. I'm gonna add it back. Sorry, one sec. I don't know what happened to it. Image. Is this it? No? Oh, did I accidentally delete it? I think I did. Oh, fuck. Uh, I kind of want that back because it makes chat hard to read. Um, oh yeah, name my layers. No, no, I'd rather suffer. Yeah, I've been working on this. I've wanted to do like a digital painting. Well, like just kind of anime rendering. But I've been working on this Giwi drawing. Did I show you guys this? I don't think I did. Right, this is a new one. I think this is new. This is a new one. Yeah, I don't think I showed you. Um, but I've been drawing a lot of Giwi. So which of Giwi's mouths is he eating? Whichever one you want. Whichever answer makes you happier, my dude. Like whichever one. Can I just say I saw the Barbie movie on recently. I went with all the my buddies. What did you get? Did you guys like it? I enjoyed it, dude. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Honestly, was kind of expecting it to kind of be like just campy and weird, but I didn't actually expect to uh, really enjoy it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. So it was good for friends. Yeah, I, dude, I don't know what I expected, to be perfectly honest, but dude, it was so fun. Oops. I'm just quickly adding a little. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just fixing my stream because you guys normally have a little black box behind this chat, which makes it easier for you guys to be seen. I'm just quickly adding it now because I forgot. Is it this? No. Oh, my shit is, dude. I'm so messy. My layers and shit, so messy. There we go. Now you guys are easier to see. Yeah. So anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, that's gonna be starting very soon. That's gonna be a stream where like I'll stream it here with Giwi, and then maybe after like 3 hours we'll take like a food break, and then I'll raid over to Giwi and we'll keep going. I got the art thing open on the Discord. Sexy Magic Face. I don't know if you're just joined the server. You're Witcher 3. I think pencil. Is this pencil? This is really cool. I don't know if my Discord comes up. No, it's not. Hold on. Maybe I can real quick. I'm not going to leave it open too quick so people don't have a chance to post anything. But that's really cool. Yeah, I got lots of people posting art in here. Really good shit. Yeah, if you guys come by, and I do check the fan art tab as well. You guys have been doing some really cute art for real. Like a lot of this is really cute. This one I love, dude. Any more renditions of this, of RubberRoss, Giwi, Roger Rabbit, dude? I want to do one of these. Like, I love this, dude. That is so cute. I want to do one of those. Maybe I'll draw one for Halloween. I'd love to get VR chat models or like a VTuber edit of our guys for Halloween. Today or tomorrow is the last day r/place. Damn it, dude! I wasn't ready. Um, I wonder if it's like hard to set up. I might talk to Connor because it might be really cool. Imagine if I got like did r/place, but it was for animation, right? So like you had like a ton of people, and you had like you invited in animation communities, and you gave them the like stamping tools and all that, but like somehow it's like it's just so that the time lapse at the end would be badass, right? I would love to see that. Some way to do like r/place but for animation. I just feel like it's not something that would be like accessible like for like a larger audience. I don't know. Just worth thinking about. I could see your art style so easily as toys. Imagine RubberRoss and Kiwi anime figures. Cool thought. Cool thought. Anyway, uh, bro's got an idea. No, I might be a little ahead of you on that. Nothing. I can't say much else for now, but I might have something to share with you guys soon. Can't say what, but I might have some stuff to share with you soon. Bro is indeed cooking. Bro is indeed cooking. Merch is gonna happen, by the way. I'm still trying to find the perfect merch partner. I've bounced around to RubberRoss bounced around. I've bounced around to different like options, so to say, but I haven't quite decided on a particular partner for merch. But it will happen. It will happen. Hold on, I need to look at my Giwi ref. Is it a gold? Does she have a gold plate? I'm good at giving her gold here. I know Giwi likes gold. Wait, sorry. Sea-Dog was acting sus with a gun in Fortnite in today's stream. Can you explain what you mean by that? Acting sus in... Like how? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oops. Does Giwi have a Discord? Yeah, she has her own community Discord. It's obviously like a wee bit smaller, but yeah. I'm going to listen to you talk as I take a nap because I'm tired and your voice is relaxing. I will do my best to stay relaxing. I'm also being very kind of I'm being kind of quiet because Giwi is asleep in the other room, and I don't want to wake up my dear girl. ASMR when? Dude, honestly, ASMR drawing stream sounds kind of good. The thing about ASMR though is that advertisers see ASMR as pornographic. And I know a lot of you are going to be like, but it's not. I agree. I actually particularly like ASMR. I'm one of the few people who find ASMR quite relaxing. But the take on it is that a lot of advertisers do see it as porn, and I think that's mainly because of how it's being done on Twitch. To be honest with you, I don't agree with it, obviously, but yeah, it's very much seen as pornographic by advertisers, and I think that's why you'll see a lot of advertisers kind of avoid wanting to be on ASMR streams. I know it's not, though, of course. And I agree, but yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like I should be warming up before I do this. Let's see. Bad apples spoil the bunch. I might do a little warm up before I jump into this. I feel like I would like that a lot. I gotta open up my other art pieces. I need to open up the other one that I wanted to work on, the meat and Giwi illustration. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's very fun. I do want to work on this one too. Oh, I did have another warm up, but I can't remember if I drew titties on it. Give me one sec. Did I draw titties? Yes, but they don't have nipples. It's all right. I'll just avoid it. Sorry, it's Twitch, guys. I can't draw naked titties on on Twitch. I can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't draw tiddlywinks as much as I'd like to. Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Just gonna do a little warm up. Whew. I might draw another little Giwi squiggle. Let him cook. Guys, if I could, I would. If rules were out the window, I would. I'd put on a show for you guys. I'd put on a show. But Twitch, if you ever want to see me draw messed up shit, next Scribble Showdown, 18 plus. there you can find me drawing all kinds of shit. The reason that show actually came about was because we would do these tester shows, like not tester, warm up shows before the real show would start, and it's like a family friendly show. And in the fucking beginning of it, dude, I would draw the most fucking rancid shit, like just like cocks upon like just rank shit, dude. And it was so nasty. It was so nasty that they were like, we've got to figure out a way to make this into its like own thing. So the only thing is that like majority of the people who like go to those shows, right, are like young Jaden and James fans. I like to think Dom's fans are kind of like mine. Like they're a lot older. I feel like Dom pulls an older audience than those two. But like, dude, do I ever plan to ever making a hard to beat Super RubberRoss world? Hey, come on, what is that? Are you dunking on me right now? Oh god damn it! I mean, I've that video, the reaction we filmed is going to be a video. So I guess I need to figure out. I might actually use that. So if you didn't see, community member Unlimited Will did a speed run of Super RubberRoss World. He's already managed to beat it sub 1 hour. I think 57 minutes is his record. Timeless Cat, thank you very much. Thank you for the 28 months. That's crazy. Thank you. But like, this is not as bendy as I wanted. Yeah, but he managed to beat it sub 1 hour, and when he did it on stream, I think it was like 1 hour and 17. But I know he can do faster, like easy. Well, not easy, but like obviously it's way harder to perform in front of an audience, dude. I'd say it's like a lot harder, actually. Very, very hard. What an ass. Thank you. Scribble is fantastic. Thank you. How many people here actually went to Scribble Showdown? I'm kind of curious. I like the song. Ass Pog? Yeah. Who's he drawing? Well, that's a good question. I'm not really sure. I think I'm drawing Giwi. I was thinking like doing like a pose where she's like leaning back, and then it's like the stomach mouth is like, I'm just kind of roughing out an idea. I'm not very warmed up yet. I had a really good art day the other day. I was just like, oh my god, I should stream. I'm like on fire, but for whatever reason, I was just like, nah, I need to stay offline because I kept wanting to draw titties. I wish I didn't need to censor myself. I really do, guys. Yeah, I was dunking you. You have really easy bosses. Dog, you're killing me. You're killing me. Dog, you're killing me, dude. Ross has a bucket of ice water dunk his head in whenever he thinks about titties. I did that the ice bucket challenge, and I took it like a champion. If you guys remember that, I was like, I'm not gonna react. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't even fucking react to this. Good taste in music. Thank you, dude. This is actually I love like kind of synthy stuff, and Giwi made me this playlist, which I think is like the modern day couples equivalent of a mixtape. But yeah, she made me this mixtape on Spotify. I feel like I should turn on time lapse. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put this in my folder. Dude, I have a heart attack every single time I hit save. Dude, I literally have like a mini heart attack. And the reason is that my art folder pops up and I can see like multiple sussy drawings in the folder as thumbnails, and I'm like, oh god, that appeared on stream, but I always forget that Have you ever contacted the animator versus cartoonist guy? Wait, are you talking about Becker? Wait, who are you talking about? Because I mean, the answer is pretty much. I would say most animators on YouTube I've had a conversation with. Do you have autosave turned on? No, my brain is autosave, dude. Like I automatically save. I love your voice. Thank you, Turkey Dragon. I appreciate it. Alan Becker, is that who you talking about? Yeah, I know Alan. I've met him. He's a nice dude. He's a super nice guy. Like I'm kind of in this place now with everything I do, where like I've been doing it for so long that I know like fucking everybody at this point. You can stream not so safe for work on. I'm sure you're doing. That's a link to Picardo. I've tried it. Sorry, we can't. Links get blocked in on stream. In chat just to stop spam. Xanderman, thank you very much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's just like I've tried that streaming there. It's a little laggy. And I don't typically draw not safe for work on live. It's kind of like a kind of private thing for me. I don't want that to sound weird. I just like I don't know. And a lot of people will use it kind of against you, which kind of sucks. I wish that wasn't the case. You know what I mean? It's just a hobby off stream. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the reason is that like, if you ever want to show or whatever, like people will try to bring up like, oh, they drew this, oh, and they're like making a show for kids. It's just like, okay, and it's like, shut up. But yeah, do you have any drawing tips? Practice drawing shapes in like 3D. Make it OnlyFans picture. I'm not ever gonna do it unless I'm hurting for money. Just practice drawing shapes. And if you can do this and you can just do that really quick and draw them from all different perspectives, you'll eventually start to be able to draw everything, because everything is just, well, quite frankly, it's a series of shapes. Are we drawing some ass? Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh man, I always forget how small my drawings are on stream. Because of my tablet is so fucking massive that I forget. Do I have a tablet recommendation? I mean, I like Cintiqs, dude. Like, I'd say they're probably like my favorite. Um, but you can definitely go for like the other brands. Like, what are some of the other ones that are pretty popular? Um, Huion, I think is one. Wacom. Dude, I thought it was Wacom for so many years, and I said, I was at Anime Expo, right? And I ran into like, well, I went to the Wacom booth, and I called it a Wacom, and he said, "You mean Wacom?" And I was like, "No, it's Wacom." And then he just looked at me, and he's like, you really gonna argue how it's pronounced to a guy who works here?" And I was just like, yeah, sorry, it's Wacom, Wacom, like whack 'em all. Gotta, if I'm drawing Giwi, I gotta do big bazongas. She has big bazongas. Um, First time on stream. Love watching your videos on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Giwi says she actually one day wants to get a live 2D model, and I'm so here for it. She wants to get a toggle for the tummy mouth appearing and disappearing, and I said that like I would love to like just take the live 2D model, right, and then just like bring it into an animation program and then like animate the mouth like appearing and disappearing, like morphing back into flesh then unmorphing. I actually really want to learn Live 2D, dude. I want to learn it so bad because in my head, I'm like, if I took my animation expertise and applied them to Live 2D, I imagine I could probably make some like really, really badass shit where there's like transitional stuff, where there's like actual like animation. Dude, I gotta sit down. Buff said she'd teach me, and I really, 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 really want to take her up on that. You want to do mechs? Dude, I saw one a while ago that was really cool. Someone made a live 2D model, and it had, dude, it had a cutscene in it. So like they could hit a button, and then their character would like jump off a building, and then like do like a superhero land, and then stand back up, and the background would disappear. And it was like, I wish I still had a link to it. Yeah, you could, if you want to, you can make a fucking cutscene start and that goes like 1920 by 1080. It's so fucking cool. So like, I don't know, if I did a stream where I got like a live 2D person on like on call with me, would you be down to like just hang out while I learn? Maybe we could if we timed it, we could all get the demo. Because I'd love to do some like uh kind of, how do I say, yeah, you would. Okay, because like I would love to do stuff like that where I get a like a pro at something, or at least someone who's really good, and get them to teach me live so that I'm asking all the correct questions so you guys can learn. Would you ever want to work at on Nickelodeon? No, I wouldn't. Do you know r/place is happening? I found out a little too late, unfortunately. I wish I knew earlier. I was just busy with stuff, and I didn't I didn't know. I would have done it if I had known. Just kind of, it kind of slipped past me. I thought it was every 4 years. I wasn't expecting it. Jar flipping us off? No, she's not flipping anyone off. think I was thinking like pushing up the glasses kind of deal. You know, kind of the arms in the wrong position for that, but I could fix it. Like the glasses are kind of, and you're pushing them up. Hey Ross, glad to see you drawing. It's been a while. I wanted to know how much I loved you and Dan playing Space Quest 4. Burger Time was one of my favorite episodes as a kid. Aw, thank you. I liked playing the old Sierra games with Dan. I found them to be like one of my favorite types of playthroughs to do. Like for real, they were really fun. Haven't seen Dan in like a really long time now. I see Aaron a lot more. Who am I drawing? I'm probably drawing Yui because that's just kind of what I default to. Dude, when you're living with your Oshi guys, you've made it. You've made it. I wish y'all the best in your Oshi quest. I this is too wait, I have him visit for co-stream. Cool. Yeah, I would do it. Me and Dan have streamed once before. He's not very well versed in Discord. I think he's gotten better because of COVID and they had to film on what you call it, but like, you know. How to draw hands easier? Okay, so this is my hand thing. Um, uh, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, this is not a good example, but lopsided triangle. This is just a trick that I used to use to remember when I was learning. Some people say the thumb is kind of like a, I don't kind of understand the method. Some people are like, it's a little dinosaur or whatever. Like, I don't understand that method, but I've heard a lot of people say that. But then you do the lopsided triangle. You go 1, 2, 3, and then you got the right finger length. See? Oh shit! Sorry, that's a little off camera. See what I mean? So lopsided triangle. See? You got the right finger length. I mean, there's other things too, right? Like, you know, like obviously I'm like, there's a lot more to it than that. But that's a really good one. That's sick. Yeah, there's other tricks too. What are like the good ones? Like for instance, like when I was doing a lot of hand studies, one thing I like to look at is like when a hand is pressing against something, right? Like I draw fingers like this. This is my quick way. I just draw the knuckle and then I go boop and then I go boop, right? Let's just say that's like a finger, right? I'm like, okay, so then the next one's the middle, so it's longer. This is probably going to be a cruddy hand. Shorter, and then the shortest, right? Not a great hand, honestly, but whatever. And then well, this is a really ugly hand. Anyway, all I'm saying is that's like one way to do it. But one thing that I like tried to remember was that like when fingers are pressing on stuff, like I did a lot of studies looking at how fingers bend. Like for instance, what's a good example? Like the finger is like, it's like basically like this shape. It's not a sausage. It actually kind of does this, right? So if you look at your finger and like really look at it, you can see that the finger actually kind of goes in, You see what I'm talking about? It's like a, yeah. So when you bend, right, you can draw a finger with like where this part, the top part, isn't as visible, right? I do that a lot. Um, like for instance, uh, like this, right? Like I don't have to draw the extra joint here, but if, for instance, there's like a pressure point, so watch me fuck this up on stream. Uh, like for instance, the finger is making contact with something, right? You can even add like a little like fat, little tiny little fatty lump there because it's kind of squishing, right? Because it's pressing on something. So then that kind of goes doot doot. See what I mean? But then it could, but if it was not as pressed, it could be like, like just more like no emphasis on this bone, right? I don't know. Yeah, this is my first RubberRoss stream. I usually watch on YouTube. Hey, dude, I welcome. I have tiny sausage fingers. Not sure if that third joint. Oh, am I drawing Ross? I just kind of woke up, so I'm just like warming up right now. But I think I'm drawing Giwi because I'm a simp. I love my girlfriend, and I love to draw her VTuber. Wait, hold on. I think it's sweet how often you like drawing Giwi. I love drawing Giwi, dude. I just really like her design. Actually, maybe that would be. I'll fix it later. I'm just kind of doing a little simp. Yeah, dude. I mean, dog, I hope you simp for your significant other. You should. Redwood Gamer, what's up, dude? Always good to see new faces. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to learn how to use Live 2D better than I can. I first need to make a model. Dude, I would love to do that. Just like draw like a very like cute like little gremlin Ross like in Clip Studio and then I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. But like layer it out and then like I would love to have like a really cute one where he's like got a tablet in front of him. I think Lily Pichu has one like this, and it's like really cute, and it's like it's somehow synced up to the drawing. Like I don't know how you do that. That looks cool. I feel like you can have it track a mouse placement. That would be sick. I would really love that. Which way is the correct way here? The hard thing about drawing Giwi is you don't want, she doesn't like it, like you gotta, you kind of have to, what's the word here, like the teeth on the stomach can make the shape kind of barreled, and I try to like, what I'd normally do is like, because it's got like the pinch here, right? I try to make sure that the teeth kind of follow that shape, So it kind of like comes down like this, like on a point. Yeah. She looks like Evil Mungus. I mean, dude, Giwi is if it was, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if people thought Giwi was an Among Us VTuber. She loves Among Us that much. It's crazy, dude. Sketch looks awesome so far. Thank you. I'm struggling with his back leg. I'm just kind of like warming up. Just wanted to do try some ideas. My favorite VTuber is Goku. Can you imagine if Sean Shamel was like permitted to do that? Just like be like, hey, it's me, Goku, and like stream Goku. Dude, I would watch the shit out of that. Are you kidding me? English Goku, and then they give the like Spanish Goku and Japanese Goku all live streams to promote a film. That shit would be so good. I'd be so happy. I love how much Mexico loves Dragon Ball. Like makes me very happy. I saw that clip of the town square for the Jiren fight. Bro, I was smiling from ear to ear. That shit was awesome. Did you guys see that? They like played the Jiren fight in like a town square, and people were going fucking wild like the day it came out. My friend Joan was there. The shit is so cute. I just love that. I think it's so cool. Hey, I heard your parasocial relationships are strong. Let me fight it. That would be his like reaction to like a hundred gifted subs. The government organized that. Yeah, I heard Toei Animation tried to stop it, and and the government told them to fuck off because they're just like, what are you gonna do about it? You try to sue a country? Based government. Let's go, Mexico. Do you have any tips for drawing torso? Um, yeah, I mean, obviously, like line of action's really important. Like following your drawing, like pushing it with line of action. But one trick that I've seen a lot around. It's like, how do I describe it? It's kind of there's multiple ways. Some people don't like the first one I'm about to mention. It's like a bean method, which I don't recommend because there's definitely some problems with it. Where some people will be like, they do this like, isn't it like two circles like this, where you kind of do this, and then you can kind of break it into the shapes to get like the bend, and then the other one's kind of similar. It's like and also the bean method, I think there's another way people do it. It's like, because you can kind of twist the bean. Damn, what's up, Buff? Twisting that bean. Buff, when are you going to teach me Live 2D? I want to learn. We were just talking about it. I was just saying, I want to learn Live 2D. I need a bug buff. And here you are. Whenever you want. What do I need to start? Should I download it? I might have already No, I never downloaded. Wait, did I ever install Live 2D? Let's find out. Live 2D. No, I didn't. So I probably don't have the demo. Wait, are you streaming today, Buff? Are you streaming today? My dear friend, are you streaming today? Don't after. You're welcome to come on call if you want. I'm on Content Gamers if you want to join call. No pressure. Maybe a little pressure. Download free trial version. What do I do? Okay. Privacy policy, blah, 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 blah. I download updates. First download. What does that mean?
Hello.
Hello? So
Hello.
if I want to get live 2D, do it. It says download updates. First download. When download the latest version.
Latest version, because you're just so it when you automatically download it, it's like the free version, and then it's kind of like Clip where you can download it, but then you put in like the key for like the EX version. It's like the same thing. You like download it, it's just like automatically free.
Are you? You said your meeting's at 1.
Yeah, it's in like 30 minutes.
Wait, what? Oh, right, time zones. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll download it now. Hold on, let me see if it works. Because I was saying on stream that like I've wanted to do a I've wanted to do a just kind of learning to live 2D.
Yeah.
And I just haven't had an opportunity to. And
Yeah, you should do it.
And if you're down to like be on call with me and just run me through it, I mean, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Because I think I'd love to make some cool stuff. God damn it, why is my mouse not working? Trying to...
Yeah, I'll have my meeting, and then after that, I'm like free. So.
Oh, fuck.
And then
yeah.
I'll have a meeting like later tonight, but that's way later tonight.
Oh, that sounds awesome. What about r/place? I found out too late. I didn't know it was happening.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I had my fill with like Connors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to do it. What I wanted to do was r/place, but like get a group of people to like do animations in it, and it's just so like some animations show up on the final time lapse.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to pull off, but I think it'd be really fun.
That's kind of what Aethel did on the last day of like last 2 days of Connor's thing. He like gave him a helmet and like got him ready for war, and then like he exploded.
That's so cool. Okay, message from Live 2D. No, I don't care. Wait, why is the banner the AI character? The AI VTuber. Is that a default model?
Yeah, so that's a model that's like default.
Wait, so you're telling me that VTuber's been using a default Live 2D model this whole time?
Yeah, until they got a re-debut.
Oh, gotcha. Start as free version. Welcome for the free version. Okay, I've got the free version of Live 2D. So question for you. If you're doing a Live 2D model, I saw Lily Pichu has it where like it has like you can have the hand and a pen track to your mouse movements or at least your tablet movements. Yeah. Is that like a simple thing to do?
Yeah, so you make an X parameter, you'd be like pen X, which is like if you think about it, like Y is up and down and X is horizontal.
Gotcha.
You would make like a pen X and then a pen Y, and then you would rig where you want your hand to go to the right, and then you would do it to the left, and then you would do it to the up and down.
Of like how far is how far.
Yeah, and then there's like a button on there where it's like sympathize corners, and what it'll do, it'll automatically be like XY right or XY left or whatever, and then it'll like make like a circle basically.
So with lip shapes, I know most people just have like I don't know if we call them visemes in Live 2D, but like you have like mouth tracking to achieve that. But like if you wanted to do like more traditional like animated mouth shapes, could you be like, this mouth shape appears for E and this mouth shape appears? Could you
Yeah,
like, you could,
that's like expressions. Like if you like, you know how when you like turn on the angry toggle, people like my angry toggle has like an angry mouth on it. So like it when I talk, it's like changed. It just flips through it. It's kind of like if you think of like 3D,
right.
where it's like where you like turn on an expression, like it'll just change the face completely because all it's doing is going from 0 to 1. So it's just like turn off.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I
It's really simple. It's just the practice of it.
Right. I feel like I've had a look at it and it's so close to like how Flash operates and
Mhm.
looks that like I feel like I pick it up very quickly.
Yeah, I think you will too. I think it's more of like people have the not like I don't know how to explain it. Like there's a lot of little tricks that like people learn where it's like,
Hmm.
oh, to make like the perfect moving skirt is like separated by 50 parts and this and that. Like that's the part that I feel like people are trying to achieve really first
Hmm.
off, but like when it comes to live 2D, it's you can do all that. It's just that's just a practice thing. Like you have to make a skirt like 50 times to make it look perfect.
Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I very much want to learn. Um, and I don't know like how like where would you say you are on like the skill level for it right now?
Um I can do most things, but not like perfectly. Like it's like I
Hmm.
know how to do things. It's just that like if you were like, "Oh, how would I make like an eyeball come out of like a like Giwi's mouth?" Like I could
Okay.
I like I know how to do that, but like to make it look perfect, like I'm not like a master at it, so
Gotcha. 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 But I mean, I imagine you like can ask like Twin and stuff if you get really stuck, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
And there's a lot of I mean like I said when I first did it, it was like in 2018, so there was no tutorials. If you like go on
Yeah.
YouTube now, there's so many. It's crazy.
It's wild because I know Giwi's been interested in learning, but the problem is that by default the program like the text is really small
Hmm.
and you can't apparently as far as she's been able to figure out there's no way to like make the text just the text in the program bigger.
Yeah, it's kind of like it kind of feels old.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like an old version of Psy almost. Yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Um, okay, well maybe I'll doodle up like a little like a character thingy.
Yeah, I think what you should do, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if you would have time to do this, but
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was like a tutorial on how to like separate because I was gonna say you could
I
make
know.
like a oh, okay. I was gonna say you can make a version of yourself, like a really, really,
Mm-hmm.
really easy one, and then we
Yep.
can just go through it.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I listen. The way that it's separated is probably no different to how you do like an isometric character in Flash. Like I fully understand how it is it is layered. It's
Hmm.
just like it's just something that I would have to like uh, play around with a little bit. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck about with that like while you're in your meeting. I don't know.
Hell yeah. I
Um,
would love to go over it with you. It's really fun. It's a really fun program. I like it. I use it a lot. Like, this is what I use it for, but
mm-hmm,
like sometimes when I'm doing VTuber things, like I'm like, oh, I want like a wheel or something like that for Mario
mm-hmm.
Kart or whatever. I have a thing where I can put on arms, and when I go right to left, the wheel like kind of like buckles, like it goes like like it,
Ooh,
and so like it's like stuff like that. That's so fun because it's like you can't really do that kind of stuff, and like
I see what
I
you
don't know.
mean.
It has like movement to it, and I love doing stuff like that. Like it's really really fun. Or like when we played Cult of the Lamb, I made like a hat that changed my eyes red, and it like did like a whole animation and stuff whenever like somebody joined the cult or whatever. Um,
Ooh, that's
it's
cool.
fun. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. I don't really care to like make models, but making little assets for stream is really really fun.
Okay, interesting. So, like, for instance, I'm gonna doodle something on stream right now.
Hmm.
Um, let's see here. So like if I was to do a layered character that was like a little chibi guy,
Hmm.
um, I would layer him so like the head here, would probably be like one shape, like without the like the dangly bits. So like this. Well, actually, I don't know. I probably wouldn't
Well,
want to
I would
put it too
say
much dangly.
even already, I would put it facing forward because you can make it go left and right when you rig it. So,
Well, I would. Can you swap out parts just for other drawings? Like I know you can
like,
skew drawings in it, but like if you wanted to opt for it, could you be like instead of like taking the mesh and like squishing the shape to be correct,
mhm.
could you just be like, okay, when it gets to this angle, we swap to another shape?
Yeah, so like whatever you could pawn anything on that. So like basically it's like Flash, like like you
Mm-hmm.
have like the keyframe line.
You get
Whenever it gets
symbols
to a certain
basically.
point, yeah, whenever it gets to a certain point, you would just have it that one mesh would you would put to 0 and then you would put the other mesh to 100 so that that one would show.
Oh, so like it's basically like like almost like hiding it via opacity or
Yeah. The only
oh.
problem with doing that though is that if you let's say you do it from like right to left, you would have to do it from Y X and then
Mm-hmm.
Y and then you have to like do it on every corner. So you would just have to go through and make sure that like every angle that you move that it would like not blip.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
So yeah,
Um,
you could do that. You can do anything, anything that you can think of, you can do it. There's a way to do it.
okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Because there's also like, I mean, you've seen that like one tweet where it's like the girl, she like, like the VTuber where she like falls off a building and like it
Yeah, I
explodes and
just
like
was
all this
talking
other stuff.
about that earlier.
Yeah, because like
The
there's a whole
cutscene.
animation. Yeah, there's like a whole animation program in Live 2D. So like if you can't figure it out via keyframes, you can do it via animation.
Okay. Interesting. Because I could probably animate stuff externally and bring it in.
You like pop on screen and just like explosions. Like
Yeah. I mean, if it allows me to bring in stuff, it's like I can absolutely uh, figure that out.
yeah, the one thing that I feel like you would do really good with is that you can change your idle animation. So like
Oh.
let's say you're standing there and it's like you're like a happy idle or like you change it to like an angry idle or something like that. Your
Yeah.
body position just changes. Like you could just do that. A lot of people don't do that, but like it just when I think of it's like in VR chat when people have like the idle animations when they
Oh,
walk,
I
it's
have
like
a
changing
AFK
that.
animation that is literally the Family Guy death pose when I take my headset off, and
Yeah,
it
a lot
plays a
of
thud.
I love that. A lot of like VTubers do like a ghost coming out of their
Yeah, I've
mouth
seen
like whenever
Mouse's
it
one. Yeah, yeah, I know
yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Because it changes what it does is that when it loses tracking, it
That's
changes the
cool.
idle.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool. I like it's like one of my favorite things. I don't use it because I lose tracking on my face all the time, like every 2 seconds. So like I would just constantly fall asleep. But
You could probably add like a delay on it, right? Like if
yeah, you
it's
can put like a timer. Like if it lose tracking for 10 seconds, then I'll do it. But
okay. I'm actually drawing little Goblin Ross
a
because
little guy.
I'm trying to think. Would I do? I might not even do the legs on him. Well, maybe I will just to have him because he
Yeah,
probably
if anyone ever is like, let me see the whole thing, he has like no legs.
yeah. I mean, I preferably would like a VTuber uh, to be 3/4. I know some people do that. I know Kason has a 3/4 one.
Yeah, that's how Candy's is. Candy's is 3/4.
I like 3/4. I know it's not typically what people pick, but
Yeah, the
yeah,
only thing that I see that Candy has a problem with is that she can't really change sides of the screen. So you're kind of like unless your VTuber
it's
is
symmetrical.
symmetric, but
I
so
am.
it looks weird.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not. My hair flippy.
Your hair.
Hmm. I'm very excited. I wanna learn. I wanna learn,
I want to learn. Teach me the ways.
dude. I would have so much fun with it.
Yeah, I think you would thrive on it a lot.
I could maybe make a video about it.
Yeah, people. So Candy actually used to do like VTubing 101 kind of things with 3D.
Mm-hmm.
People love um people love like VTuber like tutorials and stuff.
I
I
wouldn't
feel
want
like
to
it
do
would
a
do really well.
tutorial. I think what I'd probably be wanting to do is like tell the story. of just it. Because like I'd love to have like a little goblin Ross, but then I've got the like how do I say this? So like I'd have the suit for the game show. I'd have the normal one. I'd have
Oh yeah.
the priest outfit for Giwi's thing. Like I think I'd have a lot of fun with it, and it'd just
Yeah.
be a fun little side project.
Yeah. That's what I used to do when I had like the little
Mm-hmm.
dog. I would like change the body form and stuff and like be like, here's this and here's a maid outfit and
Mm-hmm.
here's that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is really fun to be able to
Yeah, I know.
add different things.
I know Giwi really, really wants um, to have a live 2D eventually, and
Mhm.
I kind of want to learn to do it just so that like, not that I'm gonna make her live 2D, but I would like to be able to do basically like what you said, like assist in making like weird little things.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you could have like a worm, like a little like a TTS worm for
Yeah,
her
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
exactly,
That'd be so
exactly.
cute.
Um, I'm doodling something right now, and then I was gonna put things into folders so I can do different arms. Because this is actually very close to how I used to animate when I was very young.
Mhm.
So symbol animation in Flash is pretty similar to this. And there was a few guys that I used to follow back in the day. Um, they used to make this thing called Perfect Kirby, which I was very into as a kid. And it was like they figured out how to do like really cool like isometric stuff in Flash. And I remember I was like, I'd look at it and try to figure out like how did they layer that to get like a character like that turns left and right, because like what they would do is like the back of the head, like the hair was on one layer, the eyes and everything, so when it like shifted it was like doing this kind of like the layers moved like this. And when
Mhm.
live 2D started becoming prominent, I was like, oh my god, it's like what I used to try to play around with when I was a kid in
Yeah.
Flash. So like I understand the fundamentals of it. But like yeah, like I said, I haven't really had an opportunity to play around with it. Okay, I'm just seeing how this would be layered. Um,
Yeah, it's very similar. It's just that now there's a
Parallax, thank you.
program.
There's yes, now there's a
Yeah.
program, and it's in English. Hooray!
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my God. When I was learning it in 2018, it was not English. It
that
was all
sounds
in
very
Japanese.
stressful.
It was very stressful.
Um, I also my eyes on this little guy are little dots, so it's like they're like little beady eyes.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
Yeah, and then I just have to have different arms for like pen. I guess the pen would be like before, bicep, tricep, and then forearm, and then hand would just be holding pen so that it would move
Mhm.
along these axes. Okay, so this would be like neutral. I guess the horns would probably be
Yeah, and
separate
the horns would be even your two little pieces of hair would be
on the
separate.
side. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, ears. Uh,
Also, your hair probably would be separate too, if I'm thinking about it. Like
mm-hmm.
it would
Yep.
probably be like middle and then sides
Yeah,
and
I know exactly what you mean. So you're saying, like, for instance, I'll draw on top of this. I don't know if you can see stream right now.
yeah.
Okay. So, like, for instance, I would probably have, like, th- obviously not, this wouldn't be here, but like that. And then the hair, like, you could do this chunk uh, as, like, a layer behind the head. See what I mean?
Mhm. Yep.
And then these would be separate in case you want to wobble. This would be separate. This would be separate. Separate. Face. Probably this could probably be its own thing. The widow's peak.
Yeah, honestly, I
This.
would make the widow's peak part of the face so that you know when where the middle is of the face.
Oh, make it a
So
part of the face. That's actually interesting.
yeah, just so it's not like you don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could make it a
Yeah.
part of the hair and just make like the face a circle. But for the sake of like knowing where the middle of your head is.
Oh, so make it a part of the face. So it'd be the face would be more like this shape. Or sorry, this.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Sayu's talking about himself in your chat.
Who is?
Sayu.
Oh,
You said that
hi.
handsome looking
Hello.
boy.
Hello.
God damn, some little
Goblin
boy.
mode. I've been watching Ross for a while on YT. I never Twitch because I never liked Twitch for reasons, but just got a Twitch because why not? Hey, welcome Goblin mode. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate you guys coming by and just chilling. I'm just talking to Buff right now because been trying to get Buff to show me live 2D for a really long time and just never done it. But I'm up. So
You're up and awake
I'm
and
up and
ready to
awake.
thrive.
So you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a VTuber project file right now. How big should it be, like resolution wise?
I mean, I'm a sucker for 3,000 by 3,000
Okay,
pixels.
because
But that's just me.
my files I draw in are 6,000 by 6,000, so this is very
Oh,
large.
bam. Well, I think the highest that a render can go is like 8,000. So,
Okay.
and you don't want to do it too like
Mm-hmm.
you can do it big, but once you start adding stuff on it, it starts bogging down the model. So I always like when you render out the
Mm-hmm.
texture file, I always do like between 2,000 to
Okay, I can like bump it
4,000.
down. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll just I got this drawing now, so what I'll do.
I mean, I think yours will be fine because it's like really simple. It's
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
more
so
of
so
it's more
simple.
of models like it's more of models that have like 20 arm toggles and like
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Here's what I'll do. Um, I will take the model. Wait, actually, hold on. Should I do the line art and then separate it, or how would I do this normally? You know what? I'll do it. I'll clean it up as is, but I'll be separating it into chunks and layers as I go along because I don't really care like how because I don't I if I'm doing this I want it to be very like goofy western. I kind of want to experiment with this in a way that like uh is very unique to me. How did I come up with my OC? COVID and we were locked inside, and I knew I was going to be getting on VR chat a lot, so I commissioned like it was a VTuber model before that was like the Western VTubing scene had really kicked off. I just made one because I like wanted to have one. I made a devil boy because I didn't want to be just a boring guy, and then it just got more goofy and more goofy over time. Russ, there we go. I'm gonna fuck about with this. So. You know what? Hold on. I'll do really high resolution. Where's my G pen? Kind of want it to look big. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
oh, that's nice. Now, when you merge it together, your lines
Sorry, Rose, thank you.
and the lines and the color will be in the same layer.
Say that again.
So like when you like let's say hypothetically your face, right?
Yes.
You will merge the lines and then the red together. So it's one picture.
Oh, you mean the color?
Yeah.
Oh,
So like
yeah. I mean, that's how Flash works. Honestly, maybe I should be doing this in Flash.
as long as you
'Cause
can
it's
export it as a
vector.
PSD, then
Can Flash export as PSD? I don't think I want to because it's gonna look so much nicer doing it in clip because
yeah.
I like how chunky the lines. I like the brush a lot more. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I know exactly what you're talking about though. You gotta merge layers. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like the head would be its own thing and then left horn, right horn.
Yeah, totally understand. Actually, this is already sounding so similar to like old school Flash, which
Yeah, it's
excites
very
me.
similar. Everyone who does live 2D and has done Flash, they said it like it does that itch that they always wanted for Flash because it's like they
Ooh.
miss it.
That sounds nice, dude. I'm very excited.
Especially
Yippee.
if you do like little fun things, like you can like even if you don't even have to make a model in live 2D, like you can just animate. Like if you wanted to make an animation, you could. like
That's fucking awesome. Hold on, I'll put some. Change. Dude, I'm having fun.
Yay! I like it when my besties have fun.
This louder than I thought it would be. Hold on.
Whoa, fun? Yeah. Saw you. What's that? What the fuck? the hell?
Okay, so let me see here. The hair. I'm trying to think like where. You know what? I'll just draw the shape and then I'll just cut out where there should be no lines.
Yeah, I would say like for the head, I would just do the entire head. And then for the horn, I would ink it, but the bottom I would just keep red.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
gonna
that,
do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So I'm not gonna put in the. Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, now that I look at it, maybe making the head a circle at the top would be better because then you could just put the middle of the head anywhere you want with the hair.
Yeah, but I want it to be sharp.
Yeah, but you can make the hair sharp at the top.
Oh wait, wait. You mean by drawing it as a? Oh, you mean drawing it like this, and then putting the elements on top? Is that what you're
Yeah, but
saying?
I would just do the face though because you don't need the whole head.
Um, but want to give us more to morph with?
True. Yeah, you could
I'll just do it because I'm gonna layer it out anyway.
make them bald.
A bald toggle, always fun. Yeah, see, I just want to have this so when I'm uh if I'm just kind of vibing and like I don't really want to be on camera, maybe this would be just a fun way to do it.
Yeah. Well, it also like the way that I saw it, especially when I was making my own models, is that it showcases your art without having to like showcase it, right? Because
Oh, that's
it's just
fun.
sitting there. It's how I made money off of commissions because people would be like, "Who made that?" And you'd be like, "I did."
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wait, but if I did, well, actually, I guess this. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, no, I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would
need
just
that.
like
Wait, would I
no,
need
you
that?
wouldn't need the line. You would just need like the hair doing that for you,
But wouldn't I
right?
need the widow's peak?
Yeah, but you would just do that as hair. You would the widow's peak would be its own part of hair. Like it would be like the middle part of your head. So like let's say like pretend that your
Oh,
the top of your head is like that ice cream where it's like in three layers. Like
right. So you're saying this would be a separate shape?
yeah.
I could do that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I'll probably just do that. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's always like if you think that something is going to have a different shape when you move it around, it should just be a different item.
I got you. I got you. Okay, fun, 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 fun. If it's kind of moving, okay, good to know. Um, okay, so let's say that's head. Should I make each part in its own folder?
It just needs to be its own layer, but
Well,
if
I
you want
mean,
to organize it, you
I
can
might
because
just do
when
that just
you
because in case I need to like do the colors and stuff before I merge them.
yeah, because
So
like when you put it in Live 2D and if you have folders, it will make little folders for you.
gotcha. Uh, so like, would I want the each eye to be its own layer, or would I want
Yeah, you want it to be its own layer. So like
each
your right
eye?
eye. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Because if you wink, right, you want to be able to wink with your right eye. Because if you had it on the same layer, if you would to wink,
Gotcha.
it'd just be both.
Um, you should put your VTuber for chill stream in a green screen version of your room. I actually did that for the VTuber Fusion video we did. I used Shoes to composite my little PS1 Goblin version in.
Little Schust.
Okay. Is Russ currently living in Australia? No, I live in LA. Hmm. No, I kind of want it to be more rounded stroke. And then I'll just make a bunch of mouth shapes. Bring back PS1 Ross. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Now here's a question. How do you think the mouth is when you move it up and down?
What do you mean?
Like if you were to, let's say, when you're talking, right, when it
Mm-hmm.
goes up and down, how do you think it's separated, like in
So
different
this is
layers?
what. Okay, this is how I would do it
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to do like a tracked mouth. I mean, I'd be interested to see it, but a part of me wants like sound like visemes to be like pre-drawn
You can do that.
shapes.
You can do that in VTube Studio.
Okay.
So like you can have it
Okay.
mic based.
Yeah. So I wouldn't want it to. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Um. So like I have a neutral mouth. I guess a part of me like having a mouth that like actually tracks my mouth would be pretty interesting, but I feel like it would look a little unusual with the style.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works, right? Because when you go ooh, it does like a ooh face,
Ooh.
right? So like,
Yeah.
but like that's how VTube Studio works. So
Right.
it would still be the same. The only thing that would be different is that it seems more smooth in between. But I think what you can do is that on VTube Studio you can turn on mic sensitivity where it will, and you can turn how sensitive it is, so it would just kind of like jump between
Okay.
each.
Well, I'll do both. Maybe I'll play around. I'm probably gonna opt to like do it like old school Flash way of like drawing the mouth shapes for the different sounds, but then having like the sad version, the happy version, um, like bunch of shapes, and I could probably bring it down to like a certain amount. Uh, yeah, what's up, Limpy Stick? Hey, um, you're gonna make some. Yo, I'm gonna put some sort of animation on Ross's Discord. Cool, do that. Um, yeah. I'm definitely like, wait, what? It would be cool if you could somehow animate this at a slower frame rate. I mean, I would like it if it could be like just kind of like a little bit more choppy intentionally. That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, I
Um,
think like I said, I think you would have to like you would have to make it normally and then mess with that in like the VTube setting with how like sensitive your mouth is because it will just
right,
like switch to each one.
right, right.
But here's the thing though, is that the way that VTube works is that it's going off of like an X/Y base
Yeah,
basically with
yeah.
your mouth. So if you wanted different keyframes, you would have to make it toggleable keyframes. Like you would have to like your angry would have to be an like
Yeah, like
type
it would be a
deep.
toggle that would trigger, and then the visors would change with it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah, but
understand what you mean.
I don't think you would be able to do that with your mouth though. I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
You could have, couldn't you have them react to the same toggle though?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can do that. Like if you have an angry mouth and you're doing angry, then yeah. But like I was just thinking of like when you're in your idle, like when you're in like your normal state.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's possible. It would just be a lot to do.
I see what you mean. I mean, trust me, I'm a very fast learner, so I'll figure it out.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so for your mouth, which was what I was gonna say earlier, but for your mouth was that you need to make a like a red circle above your mouth,
A
so
red
that when
circle.
you push the bottom half of your mouth up, it has somewhere to hide. Because if you end up lining it up with your mouth, it's just gonna be really crunchy. So the
Wait,
best
hold
way to
on.
do it,
Say that again. I heard what you said. I'm just trying to process the what you said.
yeah. So the top, so imagine like the top of your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bottom of your mouth, two separate things, right?
Yep.
So the top of your mouth has like a lip on the like where it covers your teeth, right?
Gotcha.
It's like all that, and then the same with the bottom half. You kind of have to like mimic that. So like you kind of have to make like a red circle that's gonna blend into your head at the top of
Oh,
your mouth.
right.
And then you
But
also do it at the bottom of your mouth so that when you have everything inside of your mouth, which is just red, would
okay.
hide. It would have somewhere to hide when your mouth goes up and down.
Is that more so for like full like mouth tracking?
No, that's a general practice. It's just so
Oh,
that when you put your mouth together, the lines don't crunch. Because like what's gonna end up happening is that if you try to line it up, it's gonna like be crunchy. Um,
okay.
so it's
I
easier to
think
hide
I
stuff inside
understand.
of it. And especially with teeth, right? Because if you bend teeth and it looks unnatural and weird, because it's like normally teeth are
Mm-mm-mm.
pretty straight and then just get hidden. But honestly, it's up to you because since your character is very like cartoony,
Yeah.
you might not have to do that. But
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
let me see if I can find like a picture of what I'm talking about.
I do understand what you're saying. I believe. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, the gross picture. What the hell?
Mr. Man of a Million Faces. Cool. Happy to hear that, dude. Is that Buff Pup I hear? It sure is.
Yellow.
Hey, Abe G. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Now I want to see Buff make a chibi Buff VTuber like mine. Oh, that'd be fun. I just want to be able to do this because I think that I don't know. I feel like I'd like to create some like fun content by learning it.
Yeah, I think you would do really, like I said, I think you would thrive on this.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I would probably come up with some weird uses for it. Plus, I can animate in Clip Studio, so by that logic, I can create assets. So like have the PSD open and then just fully animate an arm coming up or whatever, and because I believe you can have transitional frames between like toggles. I've seen people have that. So
Yeah.
my assumption is that that is something that you can just do.
Also, I sent you like a pic. It's like the shittiest picture. I can't find like a better one, but like that's generally the gist of like a mouth.
Oh, where'd you send
Lady
it?
saw. I sent it in voice chat. Um, Lady
Oh,
saw
sorry.
live 2D, and that's another person you can ask. Lady does a lot of live 2D
Oh
stuff,
yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of similar to how you do like a 3D model. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. Can I show you? Yeah, I can show you. Hold on. Let me just paste it into the program, I fucking guess. It's really small, though. I don't know if it's gonna...
Yeah, it's kind of a crappy photo.
It's crusty.
It's very crusty. I can't find like a better one. I don't know. The other one was like an animal, and I was like, well. Also, I have to go to my meeting, so I will
Okay,
be back
that's fine.
later.
That's fine.
All right, good luck. Have a good
Okay,
one.
thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Good luck in your
Okay,
meeting.
talk to you soon. Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. I like a little project. Okay, shit. Sensei lost, don't worry. I might not look it, but I'm kind of my own sensei. I'm my own little Yoda, as you can see. I'll figure it out. How's Tina? Tina, how are you? She's asleep. No, she's awake. What a cutie. Does anyone know if I can connect my iPad to the PC to use it as a graphics tablet? I believe you can connect your phone to an iPad, and if your phone has Clip Studio, you can use it. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's the thing, though. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Cintiq tablet that you can get that can do that. I'm not sure. I don't really use an iPad for drawing. I do everything on a desktop because I'm just like that, I guess. Wait, maybe this hair should all be one mass behind, and then the sideburns come in if the head turns. Hold on, I'm you know what? I'll just do what I think is right, and then we can correct as we go along. I'm just very curious. So this is the back. Wait, no, this mass is on top of the head. Wouldn't it have made more sense to have the head be just the face? Because now it's layered weird. I actually think that I might have made a mistake here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like the face should be its own shape. That way the hair can be on top. I'm thinking this through. I actually think this would be here. Okay. And the hair would be behind. Okay, hold on. I'm just thinking this through. It's a little complicated to figure out, but I think honestly having the whole head. No, but then it's hard to say, guys. I'll just figure it out as I go along. Am I making a VTuber a mascot? Yeah, I wanted to play around with Live 2D. I haven't had an opportunity to. Also, it is pretty possible to do the low frame rate and mouth tracking via Zooms based on audio rather than face tracking, or at least simulate it, because there's a customizable South Park VTuber prefab. Oh, I think I might have seen that on Twitter actually. So I do recall that. Actually, I'm gonna make the. I'm gonna make the the Widow's Peak a separate thing, and same with the hair danglies here. I'm so fascinated by this shit, dude. All right. Oh shit, we getting raided? Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Vivi Chen, welcome. I'm trying to teach myself Live 2D right now. This is my first time fiddling with it, so I'm currently just trying to layer out some ideas here. Yes. Make my ears wiggle? Maybe. Hair whoosh. I don't know what you call that. VV feet pick raid. Oh shit, there was feet picks? Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do ear wigglies. I can actually wiggle my ears. Horns? Wait, no, hold on. This would actually be in its own folder. I don't know what that's called. Horns. Okay. And then horns are under there. Right horn. We're gonna figure this out, guys. I'm gonna create my first ever Live 2D anything. Why don't we just like, hey, would you want to watch this? And then Buff just showed up, and I was like, fuck, maybe this is the time to do it. Because I got nothing on today. Yes, yeah, no, Vivi, we're gonna do that. I've wanted to do that. It's actually why I was making this. I wanted to learn, and I knew that it was possible to do that. So because I've seen I saw Lily Pichu's one. I was like, that's so cool, so cute. I just love the idea. And also, I just wanted an excuse to learn Live 2D because like I have a lot of experience with Flash, and I know the UI and whatnot is pretty similar. So probably gonna play around with that. Um, the lines are already so confusing. Yeah, it's because it's like the way everything's getting layered here. Just that's just how it has to be. So this would be. Uh, I guess this is the sideburns now. Oops. She's gonna be weird. Hmm. Can you make it transform into a Balrog? That sounds hard. Hell yeah, early Raw stream. Yeah, I'm up early. Maybe I do the other sideburn just on top of this one. I'll just do it like this for now, and then I'll figure out how I'm supposed to do it later. It's fine. Ugly face? No, I was gonna make all kinds of goofy faces. Because I would just draw a ton of Visemes. I don't even know what people call them. Okay, this is the. Oops, no. This is the next part I need to do is the Widow's Peak. Widow's Peak would be right here. Uh, didn't know Tina was the cat. Oh, Tina's the cat. That's Tina. Ross, before I leave, could you recommend anyone on YouTube that helped me make better art? There's that one guy. What's his name? Proco's pretty good. And then, sorry, you're gonna hear a little bit of noise for a sec. His name is. Oh my god, what the hell is it? Mark Burnett? Mark Burnett, I think is his name. MRC. MARC. He's good. He's good. He's definitely got good tutorials. I recommend checking out him. Okay, then that would be closed off at the top. And then this is the hoodie. Oh, hood front. So this part is the hood. I think I'm starting to see. King John G, I think he's cool. Yeah, unfortunately he passed away last year, which is super sad. Fucking like loss of a real like grandmaster of art. That guy was insane. He's so good. Still miss him, dude. I was obsessed with all his all the like conferences he did where like Proco went and talked to him and stuff. I would like just listen to all of it, dude. I was obsessed with his art. He's incredible. He's gonna like he was one of the greats, without a doubt. Utterly incredible artist. Yeah, he was a living legend. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna leave this part because this part and this part would be separate because they would have to overlap with the arm, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was working on I was doing some warm up doodles and I was working on this and I was just like, I don't know what I want to work on. I just want to stream. But then this just kind of happened. Mr. Man of a Million Faces, you gotta head out, dude. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for coming by. And then under here is the arm, front arm. A giant pen to put in his mouth. Oh, the idol would be that. That's actually a really cute idea. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the idea. How did I come up with the design? Just drawing it a lot, and then it just got more stupid and simple, and more stupid and simple over a long period of time. Have I seen Speeder's new animation? Yes, dude, I'm obsessed with it. I want to draw fan art. I want to draw fan art of it so bad. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I made a reference board for all the characters, but I'm gonna draw something eventually. Maybe I'll find time for that today. We'll see. But yeah, I loved it. Honestly, so fun. The fucking Japanese emperor bit killed me. Can they still see me? What's the software I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Speedo's hilarious, dude. He's like legitimately like one of the funniest animators on YouTube. I genuinely think that. I've come to hang. What's up, dude? I'm trying to put together a like my own little live 2D RubberRoss project here to see if I can pull it off. Just because I want to see if I can do it. To test my powers. Whew. Rooster, thank you very much, dude. For the prime. Appreciate you. Okay, so that's the front hand. Then this is the... do I want to add like a wiggle? Do I separate the chest from the body? I guess I do. Because then the model can like bend a little bit. I don't know if you do that. Ayo, that's a nice live 2D model. Interesting to see a non-a pose model in the community. Yeah, I'm just I'm just fucking around. I'm in my eyes. I want to be 3/4. So like I don't. Front just seems a little unnatural to me if I was to use one, but I can figure it out. Oh wait, hold on. Am I doing what I said I was gonna do? Am I gonna make this a separate chunk? I don't know. Did you know of the animation studio Cartoon Saloon? I've heard of it. I've heard of most animation studios. I'm getting thirsty. I might need to go grab a water from the fridge. So like this would be like one, like this is like the ribs, and then I would have like then this next part would be the bottom. I don't know if this makes any sense. No way, Russ drawing. I know, it's crazy. I remember I was at a party and someone was just like, "Oh, your name's Ross and you draw?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Are you Russ Draws on YouTube?" I'm like, "No, he's Asian." He's like, "He's an Asian guy." Like, collabed with him a long time ago. I can merge these parts later if it doesn't work, but I just figured that maybe this would be the cool way to do it. I don't know. Oops. Okay. Uh, if you were gonna do an r/play stream, dude, I don't know. I found out about it too late. I think I didn't even know it was going on. I don't know how I don't know how I missed out on it. I just genuinely forgot that it was a thing that was happening or didn't hear. I don't know. I knew about Connor's one, but I didn't take part in that one. This is the Pocket, I guess. Pocket? Is that what this is? Bro, amazing art. Keep it up. Thank you. I will. I mean, this is pretty simple compared to what the other stuff I was showing, but yeah, still have fun with it. Oh yeah, that looks nice. So I guess like the pocket's like a separate layer here. I don't know. I figured maybe the pocket could have a little bounce to it. I don't know if this makes sense doing it like this, but I figured maybe it would give it like a little bit of flexibility, like the upper body. I don't know. I don't know if that's something people do. I guess they do. Um, okay, hair whoosh, sideburns, horns. Let's see. I need to put in the back hood, which is behind the head. Where's the head? Head. But it needs to be above the. I've fucked up. Some of the layering here is wrong. I need to look at this. Give me one sec. Sorry, just figuring this out because I just realized that the head needs to be in a different spot. So the eyes are there. Mouth, ears, hair. That all needs to be on top. Wait, so the body. Where's the body? Chest, pocket, stomach need to be under the head. Okay. That's right. Now that's right. Now you go back hood. There you go. Oops. Okay, there we go. And then that is the. This would have the little bit of darkness in there. So if the head lifted up a bit, they would show a little bit of like dark. I don't know if that would work, but maybe. And then, or maybe the right thing to do would be just have it go the whole way across. Because then it's like behind the head there is a back of the hood. Maybe. Huh. Maybe. Maybe this makes more sense. Because then it's like if the head like a bit pops up behind, then you would see the dark behind. I'm not sure, really. I'm not really sure. This probably wouldn't even pop up that often or ever. This layer above the chest? Yeah, it is. So it would work. It would work. It would work. Kakawala, what's up? Hey Bacon, how you doing? I'm playing around with Live 2D. I'm just making a layered out drawing right now. Damn it. I'm just kind of curious. Buff said she'd teach me. So I'm just playing around with it. I got the demo, so I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, all right, all right. This is coming out good. What is up, Condom Ross? I'm making something so I can play around with Live 2D today. I wanted to try fuck about with the Live 2D software. It's kind of a do whatever feels right kind of thing. Okay, and then underneath the stomach is the crotch. And then we can just make... All right. Hello, Ross. Good night from Japan. Good night, Alex. I hope you have a good night. So this actually would be... Mostly actually wouldn't really be that visible. But if I do this... then it's just kind of like, you know... I can also hide this this leg like that, and then just connect it. Think dusting the shelf stresses you out, dude. My cleaners sometimes come and dust the shelf, and I can tell they've been doing it because the figures are all over the place. Russ diaper moment? No, no, it's not a diaper. It's a very cool leg. I guess the question is, do I put the foot on the... No, I should probably not put the foot on the same layer. The foot would be... Wait, actually... To the likes of these? I mean, yeah, but I don't know if they'd appear. Hold on. Mm-mm. There we go. That's the foot, I guess. Okay. Trying to make the lines very sharp. And then back of crotch, I guess. Wait, yes, this is in front. Back leg. And then once I've done this, then I'll like, I guess I'm mostly good. I mean, technically speaking, the leg part doesn't really matter too much. I think, oh, there's one more chunk I missed. Love the song. I love the song too. Like I say, the music video is so fucking cool. Okay, cool. And then the rest can be locked off with color. Okay, and then this part is just behind everything, so I can have like a. This is just like a. I don't know how to describe this, but this is like the back of the hood. Like I would connect it with like a thing of the same color, and then that would. You get what I mean? All right. So I think that's everything. So it's gonna look like a mess. I mean, honestly, it like looks clean as shit right now. I just need a color reference. Hmm. You know what? I'll go to my thumbnail folder. Am I actually from Australia land? I am from Australia land. Ha! Wow, that's funny. Oh, this is actually going to be really interesting to try and figure out the coloring. Okay. All right. Drop that down. I'm trying to figure out how, because I have to color it like this. Oh wait, hold on. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Wait, no. Because I have to keep hiding shit, which is going to get kind of annoying, but... Okay, there we go. That's one. And the horns cover up that weird. Which art style is my favorite? I don't know. I don't really know the answer to that question. If it looks good. I mean, I like kind of anime inspired shit because I'm a fucking weeb, but you know how it be. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Ears actually have to be above that. That was in the wrong spot. And then that's good. Okay. Oh, I made the horns separate. Well, I guess that's fine. This part's kind of tough. Wait, this is the left horn. This is the right horn. Okay. And then sideburns. Oh, wait, there's a weird line there. The horns need to be above the... Wait, no. Hold on, I kind of see what I'm fucking up here. There we go. Like that, I think, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to fuck around with it a bit. This is tough. Hold on. Turn off everything else. Okay, left side burn. This is interesting how it works. Horns, and then where's the hair? Whoosh, there it is. Oops. And I guess I would do the shading for it like Yeah, I actually don't know how I would approach the shading for it. I guess I would just do it and then fuse it all together. Oh, okay. I think I missed it. Overdid it there. Wait, what the fuck? Sideburns, right sideburn color. There we go. Boom. Fixed. Okay. Looking good. Eyes. Head. Head isn't done yet. Sideburn on left is overlapping horn. Yeah, I know. I didn't really know. I made it as a separate layer to be hidden in case the head turned. I don't know. I probably don't even need it. I'm just fiddling right now. This would be the hood color. Actually, let's make it really dark. There we go. Okay, and then this goes like this. There we go. Pocket. Then stomach. First time I caught a stream, and it's usually it's like 1 a.m. for me. Hey, well, welcome. Sorry, I'm like kind of quiet right now. I'm just experimenting with some new shit right now. I wanted to do some like live 2D experiments because I've never really played with live 2D, so I'm just building a little like proto rig for one. Okay. Hood front. Wait, why is that not show? Oh, I see. Daggleby, thank you very much. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn this. Wait, hold on. Turn this all on. Wait, no. So far, looking good, looking good. I am realizing I did mess something up, though. The back of the head would be a little bigger than that. Did I miss a 76-month sub? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ujimama, thank you. Okay, hold on. Front arm. Front arm. Like put on some Daft Punk. All right, this is looking cute. Front arm. Okay, front hand. Whew. I'm getting through it. Nearly there. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking real good, actually. Oops. And then this part is, where does it connect? Okay, so I'm making kind of like a circle. Get that hood color again. That should work. Rated Sun. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. That looks pretty fucking good. Let's see. Oops. Okay, what am I missing? Let's turn on all the layers. See how he's coming together. Wait. The hair whoosh. Oh, it's hidden. Where's the sideburns? Oh, they're off. I think that the left sideburn is a problem. I might not need it right now, to be perfectly honest. Let's see here. Wait, where's the stomach? Stomach is also off. Okay, looking good, looking good. Do I not know about the hype train? I do. I mean, hype trains don't really mean much on Twitch. It doesn't. I'm gonna be like, woo! It's the hype train. Back arm. Back arm. Okay, backhand. Wait, why did that not work? There we go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't remember the color I normally use for the legs. It's like a grayish color. I can probably fucking eyeball it. Okay. I think it's like a lightish bluey gray. Not lighty. Yeah, they're normally darkish gray. I'm gonna eyeball it. I'm pretty sure this is close enough. Oops. There we go. And then can turn that off. Back foot. Wait, where's the leg? Front leg. Crotch. Okay. Then that's good. Wait, hold on. Did I do the foot? Where's front foot? Front foot. Front leg. Go away. There we go. I can probably connect it like that. Yes. Beautiful. Wait, no. Turn that back on. Back leg. Crotch. Okay. I need to cut that a little bit because it's a little too high. And then the back foot. Okay, I think I might be nearly there. Backhand is done. That is done. Let's turn it all on and see what I'm missing. It looks like I got all of it. The only thing I fucked up is this part right here. That should be red also, which means the head shape is wrong. Where's the head? So that means I need to actually edit the head shape a bit, which I'll do right now. I'm missing a lot of subs. I'm so sorry, guys, if I am. But thank you, guys. I do appreciate the support. I'm happy just to be able to turn on stream and work on stuff. Appreciate it a lot, guys. What have you joined to? I'm working on a experimental live 2D model that I just kind of wanted to fuck about with. Much better. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I did it. Okay, there's just one thing that's a little jank. That one. Now, chat, now, the next trick is I've got to do the mouth shapes. But first, I would like to get a drink of water. I'm very thirsty. So I'll be right back. Oh, one sec. I'm back. I got a seltzer water. All right, here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take what we have. I'm going to draw some variations of like visemes and stuff, mouth shapes. So we'll call this one neutral. And I'll make A. And then I'll make, let's see, S. N. What's another one? L. I don't normally do this many mouth shapes when I'm animating this guy. I keep them kind of simple, but I'm gonna add a bunch just in case. What's another one? A, S, N. F is one that I would normally have, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I'll do E. Can get away with a lot with very limited. Oh. That was very simple. So I'll drop the opacity of this as kind of like a point of reference. And then we'll just draw. You're drawing me? Oh my god. So what I'm doing is I'm just like making the mouth shapes, I guess, and then we can apply them to sounds. And then, I'll color it later. Okay, and I can also just drop the opacity of this one, so I have all the different ones. This is gonna be closed teeth. Where Jaden? Probably at her home. I don't know why you're asking me. Okay. I'm a doodles. Hey, what's up? L. What would L look like? I guess that's a bigger mouth shape. So, keeping it very cartoony. Actually, E and L. Keep the lines and the teeth relatively close. So you can have the tongue go up for L. L's kind of a hard one. I wonder if it's going to be able to pick up L very clearly. It was L. Maybe it actually might make more sense just to kind of have L be tongue. I don't normally do the tongue, draw the tongue for this guy, because it kind of looks more simple, in my opinion. We'll try without. E. Okay. Those frameworks are made in Live 2D Studio by moving and deforming the layers. Hydrate? I am hydrating. You're worried about the animation stuff and Clip's really good for animation. I think it's gotten a lot better recently, from what I've heard. Normally I don't draw the teeth like this for this guy, but I could put it in and see how it works. Just leave it like that. Okay, neutral. Did I draw all of them? I don't know. That one. That one. L. Wait, I'm confused. What did I just do? Where did I draw E? Did I draw E on the wrong layer? Oh, I did. But I haven't done O. Am I gonna rig the model myself? I mean, that's what I was gonna try to do. Buff said she'd be down to teach me, and I was like, that sounds fun. There we go. Cool. All right. Badass. Fix all this. Oops, no. The neutral back there. Okay, awesome. Cool. So that's a bunch of different mouths. I don't know, it's pretty cute so far. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just kind of setting up stuff to attempt a live 2D model right now, and I'm you know, having some fun with it. I draw a blink. I was about to do that actually. I was just trying to find the eyes, which should be right here. Okay. Right. Link. Left. Link. There we go. Simple. Badass. I mean, I could do shading, but a part of me is just kind of like, I think it kind of looks good without. I like how simple it looks. Just looks good with flat colors. Oh, I have to do the mouth colors. I forgot. I normally do a very dark red for the mouths, so I will do that. Damn it. Fuck. Oops. There we go. Whew. Wait. Okay, I think I got all of them. what? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, awesome. I did it. I did it. I made a little guy. Or if maybe like this would look a little better over. Yeah, it actually does. I love him. Look at him. What a guy. I can probably crop him. Cool. Yeah, he's all ready to be rigged whenever Buff gets back. Badass, dude. Save that as a PSD. And then I can fuck around with it. I guess I try bring it in now and see what happens. Oh, but the layers have to be merged, don't they? She said that, right? She said that the colors and the lines have to be merged, correct? Yes, merge. But here, I'll make a backup of it in case I fuck it up. Okay. I hope it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Merge. Merge. Oh, this is. Those don't need to be merged. They're all fine. Head. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet right now. I'm just trying to get this done really quick. Boom, all done. That should be fine. Hell yeah. Okay, it's all merged. Oh. So I guess he's good. I don't know what else to do to him now. Maybe doodle a little bit more while I wait to hear back from Buff. Okay. I guess that's it. He's. I mean, I can try bring him in. I hold on. I'm not capturing live 2D though. I need to do that. Add window capture live 2D. Oh, okay. It worked. It's very bossy. It wants to be the top layer. Hold on, give it 1 sec. Okay, let's see what happens. Does this have a dark mode? My god. Open. Open? PSD. Oh, geez. Wait, why won't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, loading PSD. Hey, look, there he is. Free version. The additional parts have exceeded the limit of 30 objects. You've assigned 31 parts are existing. Please note, when restricted capacity is exceeded, the file cannot be saved. Oh. Well, looks like I'm going to have to kill a mouth. Huh. I know what I'll kill. Wait, hold on. It was talking about layers, right? Left sideburn. You are gone. Now it's at 30, right? Now it should let me save. What? Am I still over 30? Wait, what? Oh, wait, these ones don't matter. These ones are the sketch. Okay, now what about now? Still? I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And I'm gonna get rid of... That might put it... Damn it. Wait, you have assigned 31 parts are existing, but I deleted some. Am I wrong? You don't need all the mouths separately by lip, teeth, tongue. Should be separate by least. I know. I just kind of don't want it to be that kind of VTuber model. I kind of wanted to do mouth shapes. Maybe save it and reboot the program. Huh. Might need to change it in the original to work. Frick. That sucks. That's... I just want to try it out, dude. I just want to try it out. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a third version of the file. And then I will get rid of this one because it's uncanny. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Hair. Sideburns. Left sideburn I don't think I need. I don't need this. I can merge. Wait. I don't know how many this is. Get rid of the sketch. Okay. What do you think? What do you think I could get rid of here additionally? I'm thinking. 22, 23, 24. There's 24 things here. Do the horns need to be separate from the head? I think so. Maybe. I should be okay now. Hopefully. Okay, let's try again. Wait, how do I close? Oh, there we go. There's the X. Nope, don't want to save it. Gonna fuck right off. Didn't get the error. You can't see it because it's not on stream right now, but I didn't get the error when I opened it, and I'm pretty sure I got it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it so big? Does Live 2D have a dark mode? There will be in 5.0. That sucks. I hate programs that are this bright. They took away access to the alpha a while ago. Oh, weird. It's a flashbang of a program. All right. I have no idea what any of this means. Select everything and do auto mesh. I mean, my ass, you can join call if you want. I'm in Content Gamers. Don't live 2D models have to be in profile? I mean, they can be in any way they want, I think.
Hi.
Hello. What do?
Okay. I've been watching you and I'm like, oh my god, I want to help so bad.
Oh, good. Well, welcome.
You should select everything on the deformer, which is on the left.
What? Which? Yes. It's well. The only thing that isn't selected is the stuff that's hidden.
Yeah, you'll want to select that too.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So let me just go from top to bottom. Done.
Okay. And then at the top you'll see a bunch of like little boxes. So there's like the 2 sets of boxes with 3 next to them. Next to edit level, like at the top.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the 3 boxes there. Yeah, and there's
Okay.
3 boxes next to that.
Mm-hmm. Do the 3rd one.
Wait, the
This
auto.
is
Oh,
auto.
auto, where it says auto. Yep, done.
Yeah.
And then now it says it doesn't. It's not coming up on stream, but I can share it with you just so you can see it a little clearer. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't work because it's still a pop up. It says presets.
Yeah.
And it's got to drop down.
The drop down and do standard. Standard is okay.
Okay. Done. Oh yeah, look at that. And then vertice spacing is at 50. Boundary margin is at 18.
Yeah.
Just the
It's, like,
default settings are fine.
Yeah, default's okay.
Is there like a button I gotta hit to like confirm, or
No.
it's just done?
Just close it.
Okay.
And next what I would do is the texture atlas, which is the first box.
This thing right here, the one with the
person?
MSN looking logo.
Yeah.
Do I keep everything selected?
You don't have to.
Oh, okay. All right, let's try it. It says,
and I remember
oh no.
I'm trying to think of the box that comes up.
Oh no. Free version. The max number of texture is 2048. This is too big.
You can make each texture like separate and smaller, but you'll have to have multiple to fit all of them.
Can I just buy the program?
Yeah.
How much is it? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, it actually, hold on. It actually popped up after I hit OK. So now it's saying new texture atlas setting with the max it can do is 2048.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I guess I gotta pick that. Display model images. Okay. Oh, should I name this texture atlas?
You can, because you'll have multiple to be able to fit all of your like parts onto it. Because you'll have to have probably like 3, maybe,
Okay.
of the smaller texture atlases.
Should I name it the same as the part it is?
No, just texture atlas 1 and then 2 for the next
Oh,
one.
okay. Well then the default. I'll just leave the default name then.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, now there's a pop-up with like a UV mesh.
Yeah. So try to on the right side, you have like a bar that has like a bunch of the parts that are like.
No, I'm gonna have to
listed.
screen share with you because this is a lot. Hold on one sec. So let me screen share. I might have to share my screen because it won't have the pop-ups otherwise. Can you see that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. So most of your parts, they do fit. If you select all of them.
What about the ones off to the side? They're not coming up.
Select the ones on the side.
Okay.
And right click.
Right click.
And add them.
Oh.
Okay, and do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they probably won't fit.
Yeah.
So you have to make another texture for those pieces. But what I like to do is I like to select everything on there, like on the square.
Yep.
And click automatic layout.
Yep. Done. And then pop-ups.
And
which one?
I would do specify user to be 100%.
Yep.
And that's okay. Yeah.
What? That
Holy
doesn't.
shit.
That does not look right.
They're pretty big.
Is that a? We're looking at a so pop up that you guys can't see. Just FYI chat. What is happening? What am I? What is this?
So that is like the full size of your piece.
Okay.
I think.
But the rest of the parts aren't present anymore.
Yeah. How big is your canvas, like originally?
Mm-hmm.
How big was it?
The canvas is huge.
Okay, that's probably why. If you're okay with the parts being like a little blurry, then you can have it smaller like it was before.
Should I resize the PSD maybe?
It's kind of just like the pixels of like the parts that you have, like they're already like pretty big, I guess.
Right. So what should I do?
Okay, honestly, you can just make a bunch of texture atlases. So do texture, like at the top.
Yep.
And then do add texture.
Yep. Free version, texture, so yeah, whatever. Shut up, stupid thing. Wait, it didn't let me. What was that? What was that? Wait, what? Texture, add texture. Free version, the texture size has exceeded the limit. One texture.
Only have one? Oh no.
Is this a monthly purchase, or is it like a whole like license?
I have a 3-year license. You can do year or 3 years.
Ah.
I think they're yearly.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Live today. How are you supposed to learn the damn program? Okay, purchase license. This is why I have a company card, guys. Annual plan. Monthly plan. $20 a month. Wait. 140. You remove 2 zeros for yen, I believe. So $142 roughly for 1 year. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do it.
I bought it with like a student discount like a couple years ago, and it was like $80 for 3 years.
Oh, really? If you've already created an account, I do not have an account. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, sorry, chat. I'm buying the fucking program because it doesn't want me to learn it. But if it's monthly, I guess it's fine. Okay. 1 second. Oh, okay, gotta go authenticate my email. Continue shopping. Log in. Let's do annual. Dude, I think I have company PayPal I can use. Oh, good. Yes, my business account is already logged in. We got it, guys. Tax deductible. Wait, what happened? Thank you for shopping. Blah 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 blah. Where do I put in the serial key? Wait, hold on. License key. Got it. Okay, I got a license key. Where do I put it?
I don't remember. Maybe restart.
Yeah, hold on. Should I save what I've got here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel the texture atlas since it's impossible. Hide your screen. Trust me, I was about to. So I'm gonna put my fucking key up on stream. Help. Let's see. Is it in help? Register purchase license. Got it. Don't you steal it, Moyasi.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal it.
Okay, cool. You can have another one.
I have 2 live 2Ds.
Okay. I did it. Welcome to Live 2D. Activation is successful. Yippee!
Yay!
Yay!
You can do anything.
Now I can do anything. Nothing can stop me. I'm real now. I'm the real deal. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this texture atlas bullshit. Okay. Now what?
Okay. Texture atlas thing.
Okay, so I hit the was it the
Yeah, is that the first one?
Yeah. And then I can pick anything now, right?
I probably wouldn't go above the 8,000 one.
Okay, so let's do 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000 is good.
Okay. And now what?
So, select everything on there again.
Okay. Done.
And then add it to the...
Texture, add texture. Okay.
You can do that. And then select everything that you can on the side.
I thought I did that.
Okay, right click on them.
Place objects
Add
into
them.
texture atlas.
Yeah, okay, and then select everything.
Okay.
Do auto layout.
Okay, this is like my UV unwrapping mesh thing. Okay, cool.
Kinda.
Just normal settings.
Yeah, and hit OK. And
That doesn't
you
look
should
right.
be
Where's everything
good
else? Where's the body and
Um,
everything? Oh, there's 2.
There's 2, yeah. Select everything on the first one and do the automatic layout again.
Automatic layout.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, sick. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Okay.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm playing around with Live 2D right now. Okay. It did it. It's there. It's
Okay. That's kind of just like the setup, and from there you'd want to organize the things on the deformer section, which is the bottom left
Yep, bottom left.
area.
Can I
you'll want to
parent stuff?
organize it.
Oh.
Yeah. So the way you would parent things, like if you want to select everything that's on your head, for example.
Okay. Head is well, I guess would you, even the hidden mouth shapes.
Yeah, and the hair and everything.
I think yes, that's the head. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What I like to do is like putting the head on a rotation deformer.
Okay.
So the two deformers that you will use is like, they're just like the regular deformer, which is like a box grid of like green things, which is the one to the right of the auto mesh box. Like at the top.
The rotation symbol, or is it the
Yeah,
mesh symbol?
the regular one is the mesh, but the rotation
Create
one, yeah, is
rotation
that one.
deformer. Gotcha. Okay. And this would be the head rotation. Designation. Wait, destination part. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't the main part? Wouldn't I pick the head? Because it's saying destination part.
That is kind of where the deformer will end up on the part list. So you could put it like on the root part at the top of that.
Oh, so wait, you think because it was defaulting to the whooshy hair thing?
Yeah, it's okay. I think you could put on the root part.
When you say the root part, you mean the head, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I think.
As parent of selected object. Okay. And then should I hit create?
Yeah. So I think you see the little red circle.
Yeah. This one here.
On your model, it's like on his head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right here.
Yeah, you can drag it down. You can drag it. I think, I don't know. You click, I think, control on it.
Yeah, control.
Or is it shift?
It's control. Okay, let me find the sweet spot for it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It didn't rotate now. Oh, yes, it did. I'm gonna say about here. Let's say I'm just trying to find the sweet spot for the head rotation. And you can set like the maximum rotation, right?
You'll want to do that on the parameter area once you have it set to where you want it to be.
Okay. It's where I want it to be.
Okay. So on kind of like the middle column area at the bottom, there is the parameters. And that's like kind of where you set all of your keyframes and like
Okay.
the limits of what you want. For head rotation, it's angle Z. It's already set up there, like the parameter, but it's empty. So if you wanted to do angle Z, you want to do you see the like little green dots at the top of the parameter box?
Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna just change song because this is a little too fucking annoying while I'm trying to listen to you talk. As much as I like Daft Punk. Okay, sorry. Go on.
Okay. There's a two green dots, and then there's three green dots.
Yes.
You want to do the three green dots.
Oops.
So you'll have a right keyframe and then like a left. So the right one is like how far it will go towards the right, and then the left is.
And then do I just select it and then pose it?
Yeah. You want to actually put that keyframe on the head rotation in the deformer.
Yeah. Wait, did I put it on something else?
You put it on head, and you can get rid of it by doing the.
I just did Control Z.
Okay.
So now I've got it selected. I want to hit the 3, and now I can rotate this bad boy and be like, that's the furthest. That's the and then this is the. Wait, why is it not? Oh, there. This is the. This isn't keying the this is only keying rotation, right? This is not keying positional, right?
Yeah, it's just the rotation.
Okay. Oh shit, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yay, he's doing his thing. Okay, I love it. Now what?
I like to start with like head.
Arm? The head?
Like angle X and angle Y is kind of like looking left and right and then up and down.
Okay. I don't really have much to work with for that right now, do I?
Maybe you could do the mouth, I guess.
The mouth? But the mouth is different shapes.
I was thinking that you could do that by, like the typical way of doing mouth is kind of like having it like the regular like VTuber where it's like really smooth. Like
Yeah.
you like the kind of, and you would draw on your mouths individually, and I think the way you could do that is using the draw order thing.
Okay.
That's like pretty hard to explain.
I understand what you mean though, like that you like draw order meaning like appearing and disappearing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be in the inspector area.
Yeah, in
Here,
here.
I made a little diagram. I think might help.
Okay, looking at it. Set all mouths draw order to 499, but set the mouth to 500 on its own keyframe to have it appear. Open, frown, neutral, smile, closed. Hold on, let me make this bigger so I can see this a little clearer. Okay. So the draw order on the inspector would be like, let's see here, draw order. Why do I not see draw order? Is it because I don't have it selected? Oh, there we go. So you're saying that everything except neutral would be 499, right?
Yeah. Just do it for the mouths.
Just the mouths? Okay.
Yeah.
So can I type into that? It's not like, oh, I can. Okay. 499. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. 499. 499. 499. 499. Give me a sec. It's a little slow to let me do it. Wait, shit. Wait, I just did it for the wrong thing. Fuck. Hold on. 500. These are the blinking eyes. Oops. Okay. Did I accidentally do it for anything else? I did not. Okay. 40. Okay, they're all 499 except the default mouth.
Okay. If you scroll down on parameter to like mouth stuff.
Mouth open.
Yeah, the little. So what you want to do for mouth and some other stuff on your model is, do you see the like little link thing, kind of on the very left of like a parameter?
Very left.
It's like a little link.
A link.
They're like a little it's like an oval. Like next to mouth open.
Oh yeah. Right on you mean the layer? Oh yeah, next to the layer of it. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
So I think you should click the one above the two you want to link.
Okay,
Like
so I'd be linking
link mouth form and mouth open.
mouth
So
form and mouth open should be linked.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Now they're linked.
So, on all of your mouths, I think you should select all your mouths.
Okay. Do that. So select all my mouths, including the neutral.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Okay. And then do the 3 green dot parameter.
Okay. 3 green dot. Wait, did that work?
Oh, you have to click on the parameter, like kind of layer.
This? Oh, my bad. Got it.
Okay. So, for each like mouth shape that you want, you'll want to do like you want the draw order to go up, like on the.
So the neutral would go down, and then the other one would appear, so they'd be snapping between them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually never done this method. I just it's the only thing I could think of. Like,
okay, I'm down to try it. Shark Grim, your sister loves your channel. Tell her I said hi. Hello, sister. I didn't include the blinks with the mouths. Oh, I did. Fuck. I accidentally included one of the blinks. You're absolutely right. I did. Can I just Control Z?
Yeah.
Wait. So I have to wait. If I select all the mouths again, I haven't fucked anything up, right?
No, you're okay.
And then I just select this, and then I go the 3 dots. Okay, now we're good. We fix it.
And if you ever accidentally put like the wrong part on a keyframe, you can click the like slash thing next to the 3 dots when you're selecting that part.
Okay, this one?
Yeah, that'll just get rid of the keyframes and it'll be fine.
Okay. She is freaking out. Oh, cool. Okay, so what are these dots on the keyframes represent? Do these represent like open, close, and everything?
Yeah. So the kind of like x-axis is the middle is neutral, and then right of the x-axis is smile, and then the left axis is like frown.
Okay, I'm gonna forget that, but we'll go through it one by one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying so this so neutral, we clearly want that to be the flat mouth, and then you're saying when we go to what's the top one?
That's like open, kind of
So
neutral
open
mouth.
would be A. So do we go to the A mouth while in this keyframe and then change the draw order?
Yeah.
So I'm clicking on it, and then I'm changing. Well, first changing neutral to 499, which makes it disappear. Then we're going to A, and we're changing A to 500. Wait, it didn't appear.
Maybe do like 501.
Didn't appear. Interesting.
Is it I don't know. It should work.
Your folder is hidden. Oh, because the folder is hidden.
Oh shit, yeah. That's what it is.
Where how do I
On the part area?
Yeah, so re-show the folder.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, for neutral, like mouth closed, you want it on the very bottom middle dot. That is like kind of the
Wait, you want bottom middle for neutral?
Yeah. That's like the closed mouth on the very bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you go like up that grid, it opens.
Oh, so it's actually bottom middle that needs to be this one. Well,
Yeah.
that would mean that the middle one is actually the one I just did.
I think if you wanted to, you could put both the middle and the top middle as the same
Could I just take this mouth and then just expand it a little bit?
Yeah.
So, like, couldn't I just, okay, for instance, like, we make this one neutral. We set that, wait, why is the draw order? Okay, we set that one to 500. We set, wait, why is it not letting me change the draw order again?
If you wanna click directly on a keyframe, you should right click it.
Right click it? Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually set this to the neutral mouth to 499 again to kill it. But then I'm gonna set the A mouth to 500. Okay. This actually would still be 500. I don't know why it doesn't need to be 501. We just had. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's good. So I actually want to make this kind of a skewed, smaller version. So could I just select the if I selected, like, for instance, all of these vertices, right? Could I
There's
just...
a nice tool that's on the like third to last of the top.
Third to last of the top.
And it's kind of like a brush.
Wait.
It lets you move like the vertices around.
Okay, where's that? Third to last of the top. Is it this brush one right here?
The two more to the right.
This one.
Yeah. And you can make it bigger and smaller by holding down B.
B? Nothing's... Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh, that's tough. Hold on, I'll get used to it. How does it get smaller, though? Oh, going down? Oh, by down and up. I see. Okay, let's see how that looks compared. Oops. Can you add keyframes in between?
Yeah. So you can, I think you can double click it.
You can double click.
Yeah, like
Oh,
around
that
there.
actually adds another one in between them. Interesting.
Okay, so what you can do is maybe, okay, try right clicking.
Well, actually, first, sorry, I'm not quite done making this guy smaller. It's not
Okay.
quite the right size yet. Obviously, I'm trying very hard to not ruin the nice curvature of it, but it's very hard. I wish there was a way just to skew it like it was just one shape.
Well, you could do that with the deformer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Could I have just grabbed it and then just done it instead of doing this?
Kinda, yeah. But you can, if you make the brush like pretty big, it won't like deform it super like if you do like the very edge of the brush and you kind of like make it, I don't know, gentle.
Yeah, it looks kind of fucked. How do I reset it?
If you want to reset it, you can go back to like any keyframe that you didn't like edit it on, and just
Okay.
click the the slash thing.
Slash thing. Oh, so wait, just go to the one that I don't like, then hit the slash thing?
Or the one, go to the one that you do like and hit the slash thing.
Okay. Done. Now, oh, what happened?
And then you can re-click or redo the green dots.
Oh, I have to hit the green dot thing again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So wait, you're saying I want to skew this like I'm almost just like free transforming something. I don't want to push it around and stuff. Is that how would I do that?
Okay. So next to the rotation deformer that you made,
Like
there's like the
this. Wait,
grid.
I did it. I figured it out.
Okay, that works too.
That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Okay.
There's an issue with this method though that in between the keyframes, the mouth will like disappear.
Wait, what?
Um,
Why?
and I know that there's a way to
Doesn't seem
fix
to
that,
be.
but I don't know how.
Oh, weird.
Oh, is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
No problems here. All Gucci. So I want to
Yeah.
set this one to 499 here, and then I want to set the neutral. Wait, what the fuck? It is disappearing now. I'm not sure why.
I think it only disappears when you go to the right or left too far because on the very right and left like columns there, you haven't set anything. So there's nothing for it to like jump
Okay,
to.
I am noticing that the skewing is a little wonky on this guy, and that's because I need to move it. Wait, why is it not moving down with me when I select it? Ah, no, no. Hey, wait, what? I'm trying to move it down. So wait, but I can't move it down. Wait, can I? Actually, can I? It's just a little wonky. Okay, it's because. Boop, boop. Pass down. Thank you very much, 32. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. 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 I also have a like a an like let's see what are the mouths between here? So what are the right and left? Actually, could I have a overshoot? I wonder. Like one thing that I would do in animation is if I want the mouth to open and look kind of cool, is I would have it so like it actually overshoots the shape a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So like it'd be here to here, then it would overshoot, be bigger, and then get a little smaller. So could I add another keyframe between here? Actually, that might be too high concept.
I think yeah, you can do that. You would just have to add more keyframes.
I forgot how to do that.
Right click like on
Right
the
click,
keyframe area.
right click, right click, right click, right click.
Does
right
it show
click.
anything?
No.
Try right clicking on like the word mouth form.
The word mouth form. No.
Does it do anything? Try unlinking it.
It's okay. I don't. I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm just gonna get the
Yeah.
mouse shapes in first, and then we'll fiddle with some more high concept ideas.
Yeah, but the right side is like smile and the left side is frown.
Oh, I didn't make a frown.
It's okay.
I can just upturn the neutral upside down.
You can do that. And you can also deform your mouth shapes to frown,
That's true.
pretty much.
That's true. Okay, so the right is smile. He's already smiling, so I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I click? What's happening? Wait, did my tablet just shut off? What's happening? Did my shit freeze? I'm confused. Oh, I got a pop-up menu. Like it's saying selected parameters, blah, 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 blah. Is blocking me from doing anything. Oh, okay. So this is smile. So this would be closed smile, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually have a mouth for this. So let's turn A to 499. Come on. There we go. 499. And then we're going to take the S mouth and make that. Wait, that looks a little weird. Why does that look weird? Is the neutral still 500? Yeah, it's still there. There we go. Okay, so that's that there. Cool. Oh, I gotta save this shit. Hold on. I'll save it. All right. Okay, so now he's got that. So then the next mouth will be, let's go L. Okay, so we'll set L mouth to 500, and we'll set S mouth to, wait, it already did it. Then why does it look a little weird? Doubt. It looks like it's still, no, yeah, it's not there. 499. So boom. Wait. No, that's, fuck. No. 500. Okay, and then got to set A to 499. I think. Why does it look weird?
I think the neutral was on.
Was the neutral on? I think it is. I think you're right. It is, yeah.
Do you have like a teeth smile?
I do. That's this one.
Okay, yeah. I would put the teeth smile probably on the middle right one, and then the open one on the top one.
Middle right one, and then open on top. Then what would the bottom one be?
You can keep them the same.
But couldn't
I'm just thinking like in terms of like when you're tracking, it feels like pretty good to like smile and then have teeth there, but on the biggest smile is like mouth open.
Oh, so you think that I should go again with the so I should I see what you're saying. So this should be 499, and then this should be 500. And maybe we can slightly skew it. Wait, can I move it around, or is that gonna fuck it?
It should be okay. Basically, if you have a part selected or like a deformer for a part selected, anything you do will just be like kind of assigned to whatever keyframe you have selected. And if you don't like it, you can always get rid of that keyframe.
Cool. Let's see. It's a little slow between the mouths. Might not be the kind of snappiness I want, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. This is bat. Oops. Wait, why is that doing that?
You have the neutral part selected.
Oh. Okay, I'm just fixing some some slight wobble with it. Okay, that's good. And then this is the frown, right? So what I could do is I could take neutral, which is there already, I guess. And then, wait, why has this already got mouths? $4.99. And then $4.99. Boom. Okay, so now this is all like that. Now, couldn't I just go whoop whoop like that?
Yeah, you could do that. And
Yeah.
I think because they're snapping, it won't look weird. Because if it wasn't snapping, it would just kind of, you would see the
spin.
rotation.
Can I flip this? Is there a way to flip it, like horizontal?
Yeah, you can kind of drag the piece into itself.
Wait, so you're saying I can just do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it. Wait, why can't I move it now?
Hold down control like on the middle.
Oh, gotcha. Ugh. Control? Wait, why is it? Can't I move it now?
Maybe it's not control. I'm trying to remember.
That works. Boom. Okay, that worked.
Sad.
Okay, easy. Now the trick is okay, now the trick will be we're going to take the neutral. Wait, you were saying that like having two closed mouths like this is good.
I would make the bottom smile to be a closed smile.
You mean frown?
For like smile, like where you have like the bottom right corner. Yeah, I would make that like a closed smile.
And then this, both of them are closed smiles. They just kind of slightly twitch. And then this one's open.
That'd be okay. Like for tracking wise, like if you just smiled like with your mouth closed, it would look like the teeth one.
Okay.
If that's fine.
That's fine. I mean, you can try it out. If I don't like it, I can just change it. I mean, here, what about this? So if I, the talented artist, this is my first stream I've caught and I just have to leave soon. Well, thank you very much for coming by, guys. Appreciate it. I'm learning Live 2D right now, which is what they make VTubers in. I think for this one, I'm going to use the A mouth, but I'll do the same thing. I'll take it and I'll flip it and reverse it. Like that. Look at him. Damn it. Oh god, I can never how did I move it before?
Try to click the middle red dot and move it.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Fuck yeah. Can I copy and paste this rotated thing? Okay, so
you want to do Control Shift C on the keyframe that you're copying.
Okay, so
with the part selected.
With the part selected. Okay. Yeah.
And then go to the keyframe you want and do Control Shift V.
Control C and then Control Shift V. That did. I don't know what that did.
Oh, you just copy pasted. For copy pasting keyframes, you have to do Control Shift C and
Control Shift C.
Yeah.
Control Shift V. Okay, now I gotta select the neutral. Give that a $4.99, and then it should.
I didn't know about that feature for like 2 years, and I'm very sad.
Okay, so bop bop, bop bop bop. Okay, and then this one will be Big Gar. Okay, that works. I mean, how do I test any of this?
You'll want to export it, but you'll need VTube Studio.
Oh, I don't have that.
It's on Steam.
I'll go get it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat a piece of ham.
Yeah, I'm gonna
or
go
something.
take a piss real quick while Steam opens. Okay, I'm back. Hi, chat. I need to get VTube Studio. I don't have it. I've never had a live 2D anything. 3D VTubing software is VC Face, not it's different. Okay, free. Oh, yay, it's free. Accept. Oh, remove watermark. So you do have to buy. So it's not really free. Whatever, sure. Okay. Got it. I did it, guys. I got VTube Studio. I did it, guys. Oh, the watermark's easy to hide? Well, fuck. Oh, well. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, dude, I'm just on a learning spree right now. Okay. So I guess I gotta, So bop, 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 bop. I guess I gotta do the blink though, don't I? Which I haven't done yet. So eyeball X. Oh shit. I guess when we get back we do the eyeballs. Eye open. I'm not gonna touch anything without Moyasi. But I guess I could try exporting it and trying it out. Export. Wait, what do I do? Export for runtime? Hi. I got the software.
Cool. I made a ham sandwich.
Oh,
So
wait, I
what
just
you wanna
realized it's going to want to use my camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's fine. I'll just kill the camera on OBS. I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, so do export as runtime and then
Export
MOC3
as
file.
export as MOC3 file. Okay.
Wait, actually, okay, click cancel for a second.
Okay. Should we finish
There's
up
this-
other stuff first? Maybe like the eyes blinking.
Yeah, I would do that.
Let's do
There's
that.
this like little thing that you have to click, and it's like so hidden. So on the parameter like section, there's like a little hamburger menu.
Wait, it's hamburger here.
Yeah. Do settings for eye blinking and lip sync,
Okay.
and kind of do eye blinking for the IL open and IR open.
I are open and wait,
And
what?
also IL, like the two opens. Do the eye
Okay,
blinking.
okay.
And for lip sync, do mouth form and mouth open.
Mouth form, mouth open.
But do that on the right column instead
Oh,
of that
right
one.
column. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. What did that do?
It's for like tracking.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
like it's like super easy to miss. I don't know why it's just hidden in there or why it's not
Okay.
on by
Okay. Good
default.
to
But
know.
yeah,
Now, let's just do the blinks because we might as well. It's probably
yeah.
the same because I did separate objects for the blinks.
For eye blinking, if you look at eye L open
Uh,
for on the parameter.
IL open. I see. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So for eyes, you can just do the 2 dots parameter,
Two
but
dot
you want to make sure
parameter.
you click the eye.
Oh, I didn't
The
have the eye
like
selected. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set these guys to 499 real quick because
yeah.
they're drawing right now and I don't want them. Okay, cool. So I open and I gotta
So
have
yeah, make sure you do the left side on
left eye.
IL.
Okay, got left eye selected and now I'm gonna hit the 2 dots.
The
Okay.
far right dot is eye open, far left dot is eye closed.
Okay, eye close. Okay, so eye close. What I'm gonna do is I am going to set left eye to 499. And I'm going to set left blink to 500. Can I do like a in between so it like at least has a little bit of bounce?
You could do that. When you set the left blink to 500, did you have a parameter on?
That's a great question. I'm checking. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm a little lost right now. What did I just do?
Oh, you're on right eye, the part. You want to click left blink, your part.
Oh, yeah. Left blink.
Okay, so you didn't have it keyframed with the green dots, so you have to make sure that you
Should I
keyframe
undo?
it when you make changes. You can, but you can just keyframe it and make sure that it's on the 500 draw order when it's to that one.
Okay, so this is closed. This is open. But that needs to be, left blink needs to be 499 when it's open. I think. I think that should be correct.
Click the 2 green dots though.
What green dots?
When you have the left blink, when you have it selected, click the 2 green dot.
When I have the left
things.
blink selected, click the 2. Oh, did they get deleted? Left blink. I'm confused. What have I done? Clicking?
You're okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now that should be.
And now you edit.
Now, okay, yeah. Gotcha. I'm sorry. It's. I also haven't. I guess I'm getting a little hungry. Maybe I'll have a little snack in a second. And then this is left blink. We want left blink to get. Oh, I guess this stays 499. And then we want the left eye to be 500. So let's. I think it's working. It's hard to see because of all the mesh. Yeah, it's working.
If you want to add keyframes in the middle, do you see when you have it kind of hovered over on the very right of that?
Is the plus
like
key?
Yeah, you can add that anywhere you want.
Oh, okay.
But you have to put the red circle like where you want it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is like kind of close to it, just for a bounce. I would add this, right? So hear me out. And then what I would do is I would have left eye blink. Why is it not coming up? Oh, because I didn't add a keyframe for left eye blink, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I would want that to be 500, but I would want. I can't ski. Why can't I ski that? Oh, here we go. So it does this. I don't know if it's working, but the idea is it. Wait, no. Actually, I fucked that up. I'm going to overshoot it. So I'm going to squish it down so that it goes. So it's. Yeah, that works. So it just makes it so that when the eye goes down, before it fully closes, it has like a little pop to it.
Yeah.
That's at least my idea. I don't know how close this means. Like, I don't know if maybe it should be further apart because of like timing, but we'll see if that my concept works in my head as well as it does in
Yeah.
execution.
You'll just have to see how it feels when
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
tracking.
Okay, so let's do right eye open. So I click this guy and then I go 2, right?
Mhm.
And then I select right is open, left is closed. 499, boom. And then I have to put the keys in for left blink as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, boom.
Or you do right blink for right eye.
Oh shit, wrong one. Yes, you are correct. I'm getting confused.
Oh, it's okay.
Then that one is 500 there, and that one is, and then right eye is fucking okay. And then here, okay, it's working. Now I just need to add the same concept for right blink here. Why do I not see it? Oh, because it's not 500. 500. And then I want to add an overshoot. So that way it goes, it like pops. I don't know if this is going to work, but fucking hope so. All right.
Might work.
It might work. Or it'll twitch like crazy. Okay, how do I add make the hair kind of dangle as the head's moving around?
That'd be through like physics.
Okay, is that hard?
Which is not really, but it's sort of like something you do after you do all of the X, Y angle
Okay.
movement.
Then let's focus on getting the arms done next then. I think, right? Shouldn't we parent the arms for the rotation or something?
You can do that. I think next you should organize your deformer area with with like the deformers. So like I would, for an example, I would
Yep.
select all of your mouths
Okay.
and just put like a deformer on it. Or actually,
Yes.
what I would do is it's kind of like a hierarchy thing in there. That's like nice to set up.
Okay.
I would select all of your face parts and make a deformer just called face part, and then in there, you could separate like mouth and eye.
Okay.
But you would do that for like all of the parts.
Okay,
kinda.
so select them all, and then what? Wait, how do I create a deformer again? That's the
little mesh next to rotation at the top.
this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Warp deformer of hair whoosh. Shouldn't this be just head? And the destination part should be head, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the settings you can leave.
Okay, and just go create?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a head warp. Cool.
And so I would organize like all the parts that you kind of want together in that way. Just with deformers. Like using deformers kind of as layers or folders.
Okay, so I'm selecting this, I'm hitting this, and then I was calling this mouths.
Yeah.
Create. Okay. And then eyes, create a deformer, call it eyes. Okay, cool. That worked. And then I don't really know what to do with the hair, the face. Head is already head, so I guess it's fine. What do you think is the next step here?
I would sort of like the thing is with the deformers, like in there, what you were doing to move the mouths and the eyes was you were just moving the like kind of the vertices on the art mesh.
Yeah.
But that can only go like so far because you have keyframed that piece. So when you make a deformer, think of it as like a kind of like a new thing that you can use on different parameters
Okay.
without affecting what you've already done.
Okay.
Um, so you could just kind of make a deformer for each part or like types of parts, if you
Okay.
will.
Okay. I get you. I get you. So, like for instance, like the whole like body area, I could
Yeah.
combine that into like. We haven't done anything with. Is it okay to make a deformer with it if I haven't rigged it yet?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just call this
A lot
body.
of parts I don't even touch like
Mm-hmm.
the vertice
Mm-hmm.
area.
Gotcha. Uh, front arm. Okay. Wait, I'm not breaking things, am I? Oh, it's still in the right. It's still in the right like draw order. Like it's still
Yeah,
like it moved. It moved arm to the top, but it's not appearing above the hood. I just noticed.
yeah. So anything on the deformer won't
Mm-hmm.
affect like how like the position it is in. It's still the part window above that is kind of like
The part. Okay, so that's the like that's the big dick of like this is where
yeah.
shit comes from. Wait, was I raided again? Thank you for the raid. Uh, yeah. Okay. So, let's see. So back arm. Let's do that guy. Back arm. Boom. Okay. And then I guess we can just do the fucking whole legs. That's fine. Let's call it lower body. Okay. And then let's see. Front hood, back hood. Yeah, I'll just call this hood. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hood. There we go. Boom. All right. Everything's in deformers.
Okay. So I think you can think of tracking like kind of like as two different things. Like there's tracking of
Mm-hmm.
your head,
Yep.
which is like when you turn your head to left or right or look up and down,
Mm-hmm.
that is angle X and Y at the top, and also angle Z for the
Which we
head turn.
don't have, but
Yeah.
if I was to
And
draw it though, like if I let's say because we doing this like swapping of parts and stuff with the mouths, like couldn't I technically just animate it and then have those parts?
I think so. It'd be kind of complicated because I guess that's like an unorthodox way of people usually doing it. So
I
there's not a
like
lot of like
unorthodox.
there's not a lot of like resources I think on that, but I think it's possible.
Hmm. Ooh, that sounds nice. I would like to break the rules.
Yeah. Um,
Interesting.
so you have like the angle X, Y, Z for head, and then if you scroll
Mm-hmm.
down, you'll see body X, Y, and Z.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of like uh where you rig like your body parts, but it's
Okay.
also the way that's tracked is sort of like when you're moving your whole body,
Yeah, like
like
that, like from side to side.
yeah, that's usually how it's tracked. And sometimes I think the head also like influences like
Gotcha.
how much your body moves. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Like VC face is the same thing. I got you. So I actually
Yeah.
separated the chest and the stomach separately because I figured like if I want to have a little bit of bend, I could do that.
Mhm. What did you say?
Hmm? Oh, I the chest and the stomach are
Chest.
separate. I also made
Yeah.
the hood, the pocket separate if we wanted to make it give it a little wobble.
Yeah, you could do that. For like the angles there, I would sort of I guess like for example is if you wanted to do angle X for your body, you would towards the left, your left arm would kind of like go behind you, and then like the pocket would sort of
Mm-hmm.
go towards the right side of the, like the line of your body.
Okay. Okay.
and it's kind of like you just kind of like gotta move stuff like left and right
Okay,
for it
just
to
kind
like
of like this is like motion tweeting in Flash. I get you.
yeah,
So,
kinda.
okay, so for instance, like, could I select like all of this, like the arms and the hand and everything like this, right? And then, but I guess I would also be selecting the hood, like all of this for like animating the body, right?
Um, you could
So should I make,
um
should I put all this into one deformer, like the whole body?
yeah, you can make like an overarching deformer of
If
all
I
those
have all
parts.
the stuff selected from all these different deformers, if I make a new deformer, is it going to compile them all into one deformer?
I think it would put all of those into one. So you would probably want to select like also the
The
part the
deform.
deformer it's in, and
Okay.
then
I see
make
what you
it the
mean. I
parent.
see what you mean. Yep. 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 Now it will. Gotcha. Now, so we can call this her body. Create. Please create an object with the same parent deformer selected. I don't. What?
Oh, okay. So just select the deformer, like the green parts of
Only
the
the green
parts.
parts.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I think that's correct. Yeah. And then let's call this upper body. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Badass. All right. So now if I want to up, so body X is left to right, correct?
Yeah, for like kind of your body, like when you're
Okay.
moving back and forth.
So,
Um, I would do like each like the arm, chest, and stuff like separate.
mhm.
Like I would deform it separately so it doesn't kind of just
Yes,
look
gotcha.
like you're
So you're
moving it.
saying like I should focus on, maybe I should only focus on chest, pocket, stomach for now.
Yeah, but what you can do is select the that body, like
Mm-hmm.
deformer right above that one,
Yeah.
and then keyframe that.
So into body X, I'd be putting in the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Bingo. Okay. Now, so is right, right, and left, left here? Is like,
Yeah.
okay. So the only thing is the head gonna follow it?
Um, I would probably. Hmm.
Yeah, because I don't think the head's rigged to the body.
That's where like the hierarchy is like important. So like
Hmm.
overall movement. Okay, so overall movement, you shouldn't move those parts like the individual like chest body area. You shouldn't move it like translate it super far, but kind of deform it in a way where it looks like it's moving, and um, then you'll have like an overall body X thing that's like
Okay.
moving the whole body. It's hard to explain.
I think I get what you're saying. Uh, so what should I do? Should I start
I would
moving the
try
parts?
go to like the left side. I think that'd be easier.
Left
Uh,
side?
yeah, and then maybe like just moving
Just move
some of
things?
the parts. You can also keyframe chest, pocket, stomach on there, like so
Oh.
you move them individually. Also, like you can
But if I select
have
them all and then do this, I'm
yeah
okay. And then I do it on the arms as well. I feel like I should.
yeah you can do that.
Okay, so I'll just add keyframes for all of them because they got to move together anyway.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's start on the left side, and I will move this. Okay. Stomach and pocket. Okay. But these guys aren't moving together. The arms.
Yeah, I would actually move that arm kind of back towards the right. If you
That's what
think
I
of
was
it
going
like
to
as a
do.
rotation.
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, yeah. But I meant that the arms and the hands aren't like rigged together.
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Because I just thought it would need like a rotation deformer or something. Okay.
I would move like the pocket like towards the right.
That's what the
So
right?
it's kind of like, or to the left.
That's
Sorry.
what I was going to say, yeah. Okay, that's not looking totally correct. Kind of needs like an ease on it. It's kind of jank. Okay, whatever. And then... Oops. No.
I think you've got a good hang of it.
Okay, actually that one would need to... Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it.
Especially like in the beginning of learning it, you just kind of have to mess around and see like
Yeah,
what to do.
I'm definitely feeling... Okay, that's kind of working. And then right would be turning the body a little more back. Oops, no. Oops, no. Interesting. Hold on. So he's going turn. Does that technically be going? Would that be going out? And that one would be going in. That might be too far. Oops, what did I just do? Cheek. No. What did I just do? I just dragged a layer around. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Okay, so he turns that way. I feel like that's too much movement. Oops. I feel like it's wobbling very badly because it's not rotating at the right point, so it looks really jank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the rotation being like from the wrong point makes it look very janky. His back arm looks so cruddy.
I think instead of rotating, you also just translate it backwards so it doesn't kind of turn in a weird way.
Okay, here, turning. Here, turning. I feel like this arm would be... Oh yeah, the rotation doesn't really help at all. It's kind of jank, but it is what it is. I mean, I'll play around with it. I'd kind of want to get the head moving with the body. How do I do that?
Okay, so make a new deformer like on the head rotation. Like you can put that into your
Okay.
deformer.
Head rotation is the one on here. Okay, yes.
Yeah, you can put that in a deformer and then keyframe that onto the body and move it.
Wait, sorry, how? What?
You know, like the how to make a deformer.
Oh, the bot.
mesh thing?
Oh, so you're saying on body X, I'm actually adding keyframes for it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't add it on the head rotation. I would make a new deformer
Oh.
kind of thing.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
Because the head rotation's already keyframed to the angle Z on your head.
Okay, yeah.
So you can click head rotation and add the thing.
I add another one on top of it?
You can add the mesh one, the green one.
The what now one?
Oh, the mesh one, like the
head warp?
Yeah, but add like a new one onto head rotation. Like if you select head rotation.
Yes.
Okay.
And
then add the one on the left.
The one on the left. You mean create rotation deformer?
The one next to it?
Wait, create warp deformer?
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Head move? I don't know. Okay.
And then you can keyframe that onto the body and move it left and right.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So now I put in the keyframes for this. And cool. Love it.
It's pretty cute.
Okay. Now how do we add the physics to the wobbly hair?
Okay. You can do a new deformer on like a hairpiece.
Mm-hmm. So I got the hair whooshy. That's the one I want to add the physics to.
Okay, so make a new deformer.
Okay. Yes. Hair whooshy. Yep.
And that deformer, I think, can just stay there. I think what you can do is click the hair whooshy.
Yeah.
Like the part.
Or hair whooshy, or the part hair whoosh.
The part, yeah, hair whoosh.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to make a. Actually, it comes with default parameters. Do you see like hair move side?
No. Where's this?
On the parameter area.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like a default parameter that you can use for this. So for hair movement, or for any physics, there is left and right, like X movement, and then there's up and down.
Should I add the keyframes?
You probably only need X movement for now.
So do I just go hit 2 keyframes?
Do the 3.
3?
Do 3.
Okay.
So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, I'm like a good teacher, but I'm trying to like...
That's okay.
Teach, I'm like, oh my god. So, go to like the left keyframe.
Mm-hmm.
And like, can you zoom in on the part, like on your model? Sort of take like most of it, like on the very like tip of it, and kind of move it like up. But you would want to like
this?
use the brush.
Yeah. Okay.
But make the brush kind of big, like really big, and then just like kind of move it up.
Okay.
What you should do in physics is kind of like for hair, I would keep the very like end of it kind of in the same spot, so it kind of doesn't move
Oh.
on
Okay.
on like the big end of it. You know?
I see what you mean. Yes. Wait, did I just delete the keyframes by Control Zing? I think I did. Okay, hold on. Wait, so you're saying don't move the tip of it.
Only move like the sharp part and like kind of up.
So this? Wait, hold on. So I'm moving it down on the left?
Yeah. Or actually on the left, I'd move it up.
Oh, shit. Okay. And then
And on the right, you can move it down, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it worked.
Okay for now. There's a window that you'll need to set up the physics in.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be captured.
That's fine.
Okay, so go to modeling.
Yes, I see it.
The very bottom one.
Open physics blending setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do add. Kind of, yeah. And then add little whoosh.
I'm calling it whoosh, and then
Input preset would be head.
Head input, and
Yeah.
physics preset
And then,
hair short.
Sure. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, it'd be okay. Actually, I would do hair long. You can change it. Kind of like in the bottom left area.
Why are the eyes flickering? You can't see it on stream. Just on maybe on my Discord stream.
Can you drag like the IL to see where it like flickers?
The IL. IL open?
Yeah.
It's just disappearing between. Maybe it doesn't render properly with the changing between the two. Wait, what? There's a breath? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the eyes are disappearing. I don't know if they're appearing. It's broken. Yeah, it is blinking. Yeah, look, it does do it, but then when it gets to here, there's nothing. So maybe I add another keyframe between in the middle that has just the eyes, like normal. Anyway, let's just focus on the hair for now. How do we know if it's working?
Oh, okay. So, there is under like the physics like area, there's a part that says output settings.
Under the physics area, there's a thing that says output settings. There's a lot here. I'm not sure where I'm looking.
Orange square, and look down.
Right here?
Yeah, and then below that it says group, and then below that is output settings.
Output settings. Output settings. Yes, the tab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Then click add, and then find where the parameter that you. Sorry, there's a new add button on that tab.
I got
next
it.
To.
Oh, that one. Sorry. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then wherever you like rigged.
That was hair front move.
I think so. Or
yeah,
it was side, I don't know.
No, it was hair front.
I think it would work now. You can like move if you click and hold.
Click and hold what?
Your model.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's wriggling. It worked. Oh, it is working. Chat can't see it, but it is working. Okay, cool. Let's fix that fuck. Wait, do I have to save this or can I just close it?
You can just close it.
Okay, now how do I okay, so let's go back to the eyes for a second. Those motherfucking eyes. Where are you? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. In order to fix it, my guess here. Where the fuck are my eyes? Eyes here. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. In the middle, we're on IL, are we? IL? Yes, IL. In the middle, I'm gonna make the wait, what? I gotta add, how do I add a fucking keyframe again? Here. I'm gonna add a keyframe where it's 500. So it'll, damn it. Still disappearing.
Hmm.
It's like it's not doing, why would it be doing this? I mean, I could just have a frame right before it. I mean, this is jank as fuck, but I could just go like this. And now suddenly the eyes, yeah, that worked. That fixed it.
Yeah. There might be like the smallest frame in there where it's gone, but it should be okay.
I don't think so. They're right next to each other. There's no time for it to.
Oh, that's awesome then. Yeah.
Wait, can it does when it blinks, it goes back and forward, correct?
Yeah.
It does. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to get a little cuckoo crazy right now. And watch this. Just fucking watch this. I'm going to add another keyframe for the left eye right here. Now this guy's going to get crazy, dude. This guy's going to actually pop over. So it's going to be like, yeah. Oh, that's genius. Mm-hmm. All right, and then boom, right eye. We don't need this middle one. Just right next to it, we're gonna add another frame where right eye is 500, and that should appear. Boom, and then next to it, like here, and then take this guy, stretch it up so it's got a. See, look at that. Got that little fucking bounce. Oh, that's boingy boingy. I like that. I like how boingy that is. Okay. Now that makes me want to add that's the kind of boingy I wanted to add to the mouths, actually. Where are those fucking mouths? Here we go. Boom. All right. Ah, I see. This is going to be a problem. If it's disappearing in the middle like this, it's probably doing it.
Shit.
But that's okay. It's okay. Because. Interesting. This is my first stream of yours. I'm already hooked. Oh, badass. Okay, so we need to create. There might be a setting, like, because it says blend normal, adaptive. Like, maybe this is like the setting that we haven't set. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, my guess here is that in order to make this like symbol swapping look work, we might like this blend mode is just a thought. I don't know if this is what it means. Blend mode generally means a blending layer, but there's a part of me that's thinking like maybe there's a setting that sets it so it doesn't morph between.
Right.
So that's it's a layer mode, but it's gonna be
up.
something like that. So it's like instead of like morphing, it's just because it's right now it's morphing. So there's got to be maybe a way to set it so it like you're basically turning off morphing between frames. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
I'll try to look it up.
Yeah, I'm thinking what it could be under. It's probably beyond the scope of what I'm capable of, but I'm just thinking cliffing ID. No. You need an ease type parameter function. Is that a thing? That'd be useful. Okay, so here to here to here. Okay. Well, maybe if I added, where is it disappearing? Immediately. It disappears immediately. That is complicated. If only I could get it to not motion, like tween between the shapes. Then it'd be snappier. I think somehow you have to make it so the other symbol appears squished before the previous one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. So, Marcy, I think I have an idea.
Yeah.
So how about this for an idea, right? We put just before the frame of the next frame, we put the same shape. So
yeah, just kind of like how you did in the eye.
Exactly. So right here,
Yeah.
I add. Wait, did that work? Add. Wait, no, shit. Wait, no, that is right. Neutral. Why is it not adding the keyframe?
I think you were like on the one that's already there too much.
Like here? Add. Oh, shit. That did work. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So then we set this back to 500. Wait, fuck. It's morphing. Fuck.
That's okay. Because you can do the Control-Shift-C on
Okay.
the correct one.
Yeah.
And then put that on the new little one keyframe you just made.
Okay. And then Control-Shift-V. Interesting. It's still ignoring me. That's weird. They're both the same shape. Why is it ignoring me? Sigrid and Bird, thank you. I'm not sure. That didn't do it. What could it be then? It's definitely morphing, which I don't like. Okay, I'm getting rid of that for now. Okay, maybe it's like a setting for edit parameters. No, edit. Dude, I don't know.
I'm looking at Reddit. Trying to figure something out.
Let's see. Maybe there's like animation. No.
Might be this, but it's confusing to me. Like the first answer might be what you need. It might be what you were already doing though.
You know, I just noticed something. So I need to go Control-C here, and then here I need to go there. And then I need to take that neutral mouth and then set it to 499, because I just noticed it's morphing. between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because on the mouth, the frown mouth is now, yeah, there we go, stationary. Still doing it for the frown. God, there's got to be a way to do this. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Frame stepping?
Frame stepping. Yeah, how do you do that?
Okay, it says frame step settings can be set individually
Okay.
if there is a parameter group. Right click on property and then add frame step properties.
Okay, how do I do that?
Let me see. Oh shit, no, that's for animating, not the
Would it
parameter.
technically, doesn't it work the same?
I'm not sure, because there's like a whole section for like animating.
Okay. Not like live animation. Gotcha. Wait, what the hell? That. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Keep in mind, as you're moving the control, it's going to affect all the rigged parts if you have keyframed on subparts. The animation seems so close, it's so far away. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only person I could think to ask is Buff, but I don't think Buff does it this way. Because it's definitely like we definitely fixed it, but the problem is that with the eyes, you're basically going from one point to another, but from here we've got like multiple directions that you can come from. But we want to like step the movement between. How the fuck would you do that? Culling. What is culling? User data.
I think I found a video that does what you're doing.
Okay.
But they turn off the fading in VTube Studio rather than in Live 2D.
Oh, you can do that?
I think so.
Should we try it?
I don't know. Cause I was looking at this video, and they have like the mouth shapes and stuff, but they turned off the smooth thing.
Okay, so should we just try export it and see what happens?
Yeah, you can see what happens.
Okay. Let's save it. File, save, file, and then I go export for runtime. Export as MOC file. Okay. These are the normal settings are fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did I save that to the right folder? I have no idea. I didn't even look what folder I was saving to. Sad. I'm not sad. I'm just concentrating, guys. Sorry. Just trying to figure this out.
The folder that you exported it to, you want to copy paste that into the files of the Live 2D or the VTube Studio thing.
Wait, sorry, what?
Hold on, I'll get a screenshot.
Okay. All right, it's exported.
You have to put the folder in here.
Let me look. Oh, so I got to take the Live 2D model and put it in the VTube Studio folder. Okay, yeah. Give me one sec. I know how to get that. That's property. Wait, no, sorry. Browse local files.
I think it's Steam apps.
Yeah, no, but you can just right click on the game and do that. Sure. Okay, so streaming. Wait, hold on. What? Live 2D Studio. Studio data. Okay. Live streaming assets. Live 2D models. Gotcha. I see it. I see it. Let me just grab that folder then. Open a new folder. Okay. And then I'm just copy and pasting that in, right?
Yeah, you want to put the folder in there.
Just the folder.
Yeah.
Oh, but what about the MOC file and stuff?
Was everything that you just exported, is that in there?
Yeah, it's in a folder.
That's okay then. You don't need the MOC, I don't think.
I just opened the MOC. I'm opening the MOC later, right?
I think the MOC is. Let me see.
What is your favorite dragon from Genshin? I don't play Genshin. I don't know. I played it and then I got to Lisa and I was like, booba. And then I stopped forever. I didn't even know there were dragons in Genshin Impact. I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. Okay, so I'm going to open up Live 2D.
Mm-hmm.
All right, launch.
I think the folder that you put in there should work.
Okay, it's loading. But it's full screen. I might have to fix that. Why is it full screen? Oh, okay. Using Wi-Fi for Face Stream Connect, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. I don't care. Oh my god, this is a very bubbly looking program. The models included in this app, okay. Where the hell are the settings? Let's set this to... how do I make this not my entire monitor? Where's windowed mode? What? Twitch settings? What video settings? Oh, no model selected. No, where are the video settings? Why is this full screen? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. All right. All right. So now how do I load in the model?
Click the little person.
Hold on. I'm just going to pause the music for a second. Oh, what did I just open up? Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, God. No. I just opened up a Steam VR thing. Fuck off. No. Get out of here. Oh, please don't open up Steam VR and break all my settings. Okay. So I have got this open right now.
Mm-hmm. To bring up the menu.
Hey, Panda. Hey, what's up? Bring up what menu?
You can double click, like if you click the X.
Yep.
Double click.
Okay.
Okay, and then the little guy.
Little guy.
Get your model.
Unloaded model. It doesn't seem to appear here.
Did you put everything that you exported into the folder?
Well, yeah, I put the yeah, it does. I think it. No, yeah, no, I didn't because it's missing. It's missing stuff. That's why I asked. There was a bunch of other files that I didn't copy over. I asked if the MOC needed to be in there, but it looks like I do need to put it in there. Okay, now trying. Wait, import your own model. I did though. What? Import your own model. Open folder.
I think it showed up.
Did it? It's right there. Is that not right?
Yeah. It's right. Go back to the selection.
Okay.
It's
hit this one.
No icon. Mm-hmm.
How to move model. Click and drag. Okay. Could not load live 2D model. Please confirm model has been exported. Following files are missing. Huh? The they're what? They're in there. The texture files are right there. Sorry, chat. I know you can't see this right now. Just give us 1 sec.
Weird. I think you need to put the textures into a folder.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So put the textures into a folder and just call it anything.
Oh, it needed to be called. I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. It needs the textures, the folder that I put in. Okay, I know exactly what's wrong. I need to make another folder and it needs to be called what the actual folder is called. This is what's wrong. It needs to be like this. There you go. Now it'll work. Watch. Loading. Okay, do you want the... Oh, wait, auto setup. It actually worked. It actually worked. Auto setup.
Yeah. Yeah, auto setup. It's okay.
Well, I'm going to have to disconnect the camera on stream, though, for this to work. So give me one sec, chat. We're going to add the window capture. Oh, shit. What's this called? VTube Studio. Okay. Cool. And then the camera in on the stream, I've got to basically deactivate. So give me one sec, chat. This is because they can't be both active at the same time. Only one program can use the camera at a time. So let's just test this out. Okay, so auto setup.
Yeah.
This will create 20 parameters. Okay, test. Nothing is happening.
Okay, go to the gear, the pink one.
Wait, I don't think it's syncing on OBS. That's weird. Go to the gear, the pink gear. Okay.
Yeah. I think.
Wait, it's
the
busted.
The camera setting should be on there somewhere.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
It's like not synced up on OBS. What the fuck? Okay, delete, I guess. Fucking add. Is it a game capture maybe? Maybe I could do game capture.
Yeah.
I've seen some applications like that need that. Okay, yeah, you need to use game capture. There's the problem. Okay. Let's see. So it's in an awkward spot. I'm gonna move it one sec. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. So I want to use my actual camera. Select microphone. Wavelength XLR, I believe. Test. Yes. Okay, that's... Wait, I don't know if it's working or not. Test. Okay. Where's the camera? Like, how do you select the camera?
Oh, the second setting.
The second setting?
Like at the top left.
Top left. Oh, I see. Top left. Yep. Choose camera. Select. Okay. Okay. Nothing's happening. Tracking quality. I don't see anything.
Tracking deactivate.
Is there a way to activate the tracking?
Try turning it on and off. Click camera on.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see that. Calibrate. Testing. Oh, it's working, but I'm moving around, but my mouth is going fucking wild. The blinking's working. But how do I do the setting with the mouth? The setting that you saw.
I was like skimming through a video. I need to like watch it.
It can pick up my frown though. Ooh. Oh, I just realized it didn't get I don't have my O mouth. Ooh. Why is the whole fucking model moving around when I move left to right.
You can change that. Go to the third tab
Third tab?
on the settings.
Oh, yeah?
Turn off movement config,
Okay.
and then you'll stop moving around.
Oh, good. That was weird.
I think this video I found like figured out how to do it,
Okay.
but there's like it's like kind of complicated.
Hit me with it.
I sent it in voice chat.
Okay. Oh, wait, is it the how to make the VTuber model mouth rigging thing? I don't see
Yeah.
that tutorial.
Yeah.
In your
I think
parameters.
it's
I always forget.
in there.
Okay.
We're gonna go minimum of 0.
Wait, no, but this is what part is this is rigging? What part? I thought you said it was done in V Studio, whatever.
I might have been mistaken.
Oh, so we're going back to VTube
Yeah,
Studio.
you should go back. 'Cause I only saw like one part in there that was like, oh, you can do it in VTube Studio, but as I went further, it was like, oh, they're going back and rigging it a
shit.
certain way.
Okay, fuck me. All right. Okay. So how do I fix the rig then? Could you talk me through it?
I need to study it.
Yeah, that's fine. I
For a
understand.
sec.
We're gonna make it work. Not having an ooh mouth is weird. Ooh.
I think with like more complicated mouths, you can kind of do that with blend shapes, but I haven't learned how to do blend shapes in Live 2D.
This is interesting. I'm fun learning. Just want to get the mouth fixed. All right, you do your thing. Making progress though. Managed to get it to move, which is more than I thought I'd get. 1 second, chat. We're just troubleshooting a problem.
I cannot wrap my brain around this.
Oh yeah.
I think in that video around like 540 or something and on is
540.
Maximum of 1.
and past that is kind of like I think what would fix it.
Okay, 540.
So we have to divide these in 1/3 chunks. So to do that, these are going to be 0.001 sized gaps. That way, the frame fading is instant. All right, these are the points that we're going to be setting our mouth to. So we're going to set the minimum value to 0, and we're going to set the maximum value to 0.33. I usually write these down on a sticky note.
Value adjustment in deformer? What the fuck is that? Value deformer. Okay.
It's an adjust, like on the parameter. Like if you click the mouth.
Okay.
Like the mouth. That, and you do like you know how you added the new keyframes, that little thing that pops up.
Yeah.
Go to adjust.
The top or the bottom one?
Either way, I think is okay.
Okay, so select the keyframe, and then we go adjust. Okay,
That's where that window is. But I don't really know what she's doing with it.
I think she's setting the value after change. So she's saying that original. Why do I have 3 values and she's got 2? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I think she doesn't have the mouse keyframed on all parts. Like all 9 dots. She doesn't have the like a mouth keyframed on like every part of it. I think.
Let's see. Can we see her thing? Blooper muffins. Let's see. I'm looking. So they're saying that you're setting adjust. So the after value change is 0.331. Do we just add those numbers and see what happens?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I just don't know what to do because there's 2 values here. So they're saying that the after value is 0.331 and that the after value of that one is 0.66. Okay. I think I broke it. I'm not sure. But it added another line of it is well, you know what, it is actually wait. Hold on. Neutral. Why is this okay? I'm really confused, but I'm gonna try something here. Okay. It's still disappearing. Man, why did I have to do this the difficult way? Someone in the chat? What? So when I did those values, it moved the it added me another line of keyframes, but it added like one right before the next one.
Yeah. I think that's she was kind of like doing like the same thing you did with the eye where you kind of put one right before it.
Yeah.
So it snaps.
I think that might be the trick, actually. So that would mean that I make the adjust. Okay, hold on. Original value after change. So I think I'm just doing that again. So the original value is wait, but it's already got that there. I'm confused.
I think you got to put it like as close as you can to the other keyframe, like decimal wise.
Right.
So it snaps right next to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's like pretty close right now, but it still flickers between. So maybe it was the answer, having like a flicker between, like. Oh, I'm gonna undo, but maybe the trick is as simple as it sounds. Like maybe I just add. Fuck. Neutral.
Okay, there's a easier way to add like a keyframe like really close to the ones that are there. So you know how you linked mouth form and mouth open together?
How I what now?
You kind of linked those two together, so it made a grid on the left side. like that little link oval shape
This?
next to yeah. So if
Yeah.
you unlink it and click on one of them, like double click on it.
Double click on open. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it brings that up.
Okay.
So you're able to like see and move keyframes like pretty close to the
Oops.
thing.
What did I just do? What did I just do? I think I just deleted something. Okay, so you're saying you can move them. Wait, they're. When I left click on it, it deletes the red.
I think. Because that's where you can edit the. You just add one kind of like near it, and then you can edit the decimal, like in the, where it says value. Like that kind of area.
What am I editing exactly? Like, should I?
The way you were doing it is okay. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think that was okay.
Wait, so should I add keyframes on either side like this, or?
Yeah, I think so.
But wouldn't that? Still getting rid of it though. They're still vanishing. Huh.
I guess you can try to move it closer.
I mean, I could just do what I did before, right? Like, so
Yeah.
for instance, okay, so let's say that's that. This one's, now this one's all fucky wucky. So, okay, hold on. Let's add another keyframe. So, wait, hold on. I can go Control-Shift-C. And then, well, technically I'd want to, this is the neutral mouth, but this is for sad. I'm confused. It's all back to front now. So like the sad mouth and the neutral mouth are just missing. Because they're not linked anymore, so the order's all different.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. And you can't...
We can relink it though.
Yeah, let's relink. Which button was link? This one? No?
It's the thingies like on the left.
You click them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And so now that's back. Couldn't I just add a keyframe, like basically make like a border around it? So it's like,
yeah.
Like, I know it sounds so stupid, but like imagine if I had this, right? So wait, what? Why does that not work? I'm adding a frame.
Oh, you have to click on a part.
Oh, I don't have a part selected. You're absolutely right. So let's say I have neutral selected. I add, wait, what the fuck? And then it adds it for all of them. And then maybe on the other side, I do the same thing. So they're like really close together. This seems nutty, actually. But if I do it here, oh my god. This is wacky. This seems like very wrong. Okay, hold on. Can I zoom in on this? I wonder. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. 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 Okay, so what I've done here is I created like a little wall of perfect. Oh no, what have I done? It's like a wall of garbage that locks in that neutral mouth. And I think this is so not the way to do it, but I actually think this might work.
Yeah. And I think on the like side that it's like going towards, you have to like push the.
Yeah.
That's a horrible explanation, but.
Wait, hold on. Why is that not working? I'm trying to select this. So this is the A mouth. So I've got it. I'm just grabbing this. Control-Shift-C. And then I select this one. Control-Shift-V. Control-Shift-V. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what is happening? I can't change the... Why? Oh, because these ones aren't fuck... Oh. Dude, this is so dumb.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I gotta fucking keep... Oh, this is not working. No, this won't work. Because I have to add the... Yeah, it doesn't work. Because it can't... Because you have to add the fucking... Whatchamacallums, the 3 green circles. But I can't do that. Well, maybe I can. I don't know.
You can keyframe them. Keyframe them on.
I can't even click them. I can't even zoom in on it. It's too small. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm supposed to select to put in the green circles. No, nothing. Nothing. It's gonna control Z. It looks like the green circles are there. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just resetting back to 0. Will this be a YouTube video? Dude, I don't know yet. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna see if I can actually make something of this first. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? No. Oh, dude. I confused myself for a second. There's gotta be a way to do this. Who would know?
Is Buffer on? Or maybe
Lady might know. I'm gonna Buff ever done with her meeting? I don't know, she just vanished. I think it's a pixel art VTuber mouth rigging. So it looks like what they did instead of this system that you've done. Instead, they set it up so they're not linked, and the open and closed mouths are done exactly the same way as the eyes. Because I'm looking at it, and it doesn't seem like they... Hey, lady.
Hi. How are you? Welcome to Live 2G Tech Support. How can I help you today?
So we're trying to do something a little non-conventional.
Is it like mouth forms like a toon character?
Yes.
Yep. I had a feeling. It's my time to shine, guys.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you.
What?
Because we did it the like default. Because the 3x3 here is like kind of the default way you would do it, so it doesn't work as well for.
So I'm thinking like, because I figured out because I wanted to have bouncy with my eyes, so I just added frames close together to get that like cartoon bounce.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what you do, yeah.
So am I supposed to delink this?
Another thing you could do for bouncy eye effect is obviously go through with physics, but if you wanted the more accurate whatever, that isn't what you're talking about. Anyway, the mouth forms, could you unlink it and let me see what you have for mouth form and mouth open separately? Set it at default, so hit the burger bar next to the clipboard. Yeah, and reset values to default. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. Okay.
I mean, I could redo these, but right now they're like the neutral isn't here. Yeah, the mouth disappears between.
Let me see. What is that? It disappears, but why?
So I've been looking.
You're trying
it's because between this, right? So we have the ones that we want our draw order 500.
The draw order is changing.
Yes,
is this what's happening?
Yes.
Oh, from 499 to the 500. So something else you can do, and this is also done like for the live 2D flame animation, frame by frame animation. If you just want to make a new form parameter, so you could duplicate this and then just call it the test mouth, just to like, so you don't have to ruin this if you don't want to clear it. Like 100%.
Okay. So wait, how do I do that?
Right click on mouth form.
Yes.
Or actually, hit Control save. Just save it, and then I guess
Yeah. Okay.
You could always go back if you save it as a different
failed
copy.
to output. File to change a file. What? Okay. Apparently my shit broke. Hold on. Save as. Let me give me a sec.
VTuber RubberRoss.
Let me try this. Okay. New. Yep. Saved. Okay. So it is busted.
So click both the params. So hit Control, hit mouth form and mouth open.
Yes. Wait. Okay. Yes.
To double. Oh wait, cancel that. And then hit the one with the red line in it.
The one with the red line in it.
On the parameter bar, head bar. Where you found that burger clipboard. It's like it's next to the one with the three. Okay, so go to the left.
This?
See a red diagonal line. Click that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That undoes everything, so we start clear. But also before you do that though, select the OLSNA and do the same thing.
OLSNA. Yep.
Yeah, but you want to do it on the reset on not the reset on the default params.
So should do I wait? What the fuck? Do I hit this?
So hit the burger first.
Burger. Oh, reset.
Reset default.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that way you're not like
right.
Yes. Yeah.
And then hit this
that.
guy. Yep, done.
Oh wait, but you unselected the mouth form parameter.
Oh shit.
So you need to reselect.
Done.
It's normal.
Done.
Okay, so now we're starting from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine. Wasn't working anyway.
Okay. It's broken.
Do you have a reference sheet about like the like where you want the mouth ones, or are we just going based off of like what you have in like since you've done the mouth forms probably before?
Oh, I mean,
I was just wondering if there's like a physical copy to reference to.
No, I just drew the mouth shapes that I know you need to do lip sync.
Okay, so neutral. So what you can do for the neutral mouth, you want it to be like the next frame by frame, right? So you would put all of those on mouth form. You actually wouldn't really touch mouth open.
Oh, gotcha.
So what I think is maybe you'd have this on. So just select mouth form.
Okay, done.
Right click mouth form.
Yes.
Edit parameter.
Yes.
And so you have your minimum negative to positive. The negative is going to be your frowns, and the positive is going to be like your smiles and stuff. I'm trying to see where you have the neutral O. So you have neutral, S and N is closed. The only mouth forms that are open are OLA. So, okay, so I think you could keep that. Okay, so hit OK. We're gonna try something.
Okie doke.
So for neutral and SN, select those on the deformer.
S and N, yes.
And then go on mouth form. And hit the three little green dots. And then so could you click out right now? Is there nothing on your face, or is there something on your face?
There's nothing on my face.
There's nothing on your face. What are the deformers? $4.99.
They're all
right?
at $4.99.
So make them 500. Make all of them 500. Actually, wait. So you should deselect. Hit the red diagonal bar again, because now it's gonna, when you change from circle to circle, it's gonna be like 499, 500, 499, 499.
Okay.
So change all those to 500 really quick.
Okay.
You can multiply it. You can like select multiple at once.
Oh, I
if
can?
You hit you can hit shift.
Too late.
And then, oh. Okay.
I did it by hand. Okay, what's next?
Okay, so reselect neutral and the SSN.
Okay, done.
Not mouth form. Give the 3 dots to. Actually, give it only 2 dots.
2 dots.
Fuck the 3 dots. We only need 2 dots in this house. Since you only have 2 that are like. So for neutral,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see how it would work with the tracking. So, let me see really quick. Hold on, I have a reference I can look by.
Let me close YouTube Studio for a minute. Sure, my stream misses just seeing me, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hi again, chat. Okay. All right. So we've got 2 keyframes. Everything's visible.
So neutral. So just have the neutral one selected now.
Okay, just neutral.
And then you're going to erase this. So go to -1 is the. Is -1 the default? No, actually 0 is the default. So we want to deselect actually the angle because the numbers are wrong for this.
Deselect the angle?
Sorry, I meant the red diagonal. My brain skips words
so wait,
sometimes.
you want me to hit the red diagonal again?
Yeah, for both S and N.
Okay, got it.
Because sorry, I'm also kind of thinking of this on the spot too.
Yes, okay.
So go to edit param again for mouth form.
Sorry, where's the edit parameters? Here we go.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
doing
did
good.
Did that not work? Edit. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, there we go. Okay, yep.
Okay, so you know how it says minimum -1? We're gonna make that 0.
Gotcha. Make that 0.
Because you don't really have a frown.
Okay.
So
well, what I've been doing is
are you manually?
Yeah, I just flip the neutral mouth.
Okay, so never mind. Cancel that.
Cancel.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need, instead, if you want to get that like cartoony kind of thing where the mouth are frame by frame almost.
Yes.
Instead of transitioning, because
Yes.
Live 2D is all about transitioning, you're going to have to duplicate the neutral frame and flip it down instead of making it transition to flip down.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, so click neutral again. We're not going to worry about params right now. Now it's focusing on getting that frown upside down. Anyway, so Control C, Control V to duplicate.
Duplicating the mouth?
Neutral, yeah. You want, because you want to make it a frown, but you don't want it to transition as a frown.
Okay.
So we're just going to reshape it to be a frown. Yeah, you can. So you can rename it in the inspector. So inspector is right above your parameter.
This one?
No, to the right.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's call this frown.
So you want to frown, and then you also want to change the ID as well
frown.
to match that title.
Done. Okay.
Because that's the
And we can.
And then
should I flip it?
Yeah. So.
Let me see it.
Is it already flipped? You can hit.
Weird.
Oh, it already is.
The fuck?
So
they're both flipped.
So the one way you can fix the neutral, right? Because we don't want the neutral to be flipped. We want it to be in like the way it looks like in that little thumbnail.
This one is kind of squished weirdly.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. You could do that. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Yeah. That.
Okay, so here's a cool trick. So hide the frown. Let's just look at the neutral.
Yep.
Go to the top where it says edit.
Here?
Top bar. Yeah. Oh, actually maybe modeling.
Modeling.
Okay. So you see edit form. It's underneath skinning.
Yes.
Then revert to original.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay. Actually, let me just compare the two. Okay. Actually, I wanna fix that. I kind of want it to match it.
Yeah, the thickness.
I just learned something.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. That looks like I ate a lemon.
That is so true. Anyway, okay.
Yeah.
So now we have 3 mouth params. So in the part 2, so select natural frown and those are the closed mouths that we have.
So we're going to go S as well, like this?
Yeah.
So
and then you're going to go to mouth form and hit the 3 dots on mouth form for those.
Boom, done.
Okay, now hit neutral, the neutral texture.
Okay, yes.
and then you're gonna right click on the green dot and hit minus on the first and last one.
What do you mean hit minus?
The minus symbol that is showing right next to the -1.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
Did I hit it? I can't tell if I hit
It's
it.
oh.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, there you go. See how it went from a green dot to a red dot? Do the same thing on that one. Not that one, not that one.
Okay.
That one you want. That one you
Okay,
want to
okay,
keep it there
okay.
because that's our neutral mouth. That's our
Okay.
closed mouth closed.
Okay.
So that one,
this
yeah.
one. This one as well? The right one?
Yep.
Oh, so you're
And
turning
then
off the blending between them.
Yeah, you're just turning off. It
Oh.
won't show up at all. It won't show up at all. This is also the same technique that some people do to get that frame by frame animation for fire when they don't want to do the inverted masking,
I
because you
see.
want the images to, essentially go from one image to the next image.
Right.
You'd have to do that this way. So you do the same thing.
So
the
now
frown,
the frown, we leave the first one on?
yeah.
Okay,
And then
so
you
kill,
remove
like,
the
the other
middle
two.
and the right, yeah.
Wait, hold on. That didn't work. I see. This is very like motion tweening. Okay, cool. Yes, and then S is the last
S10
one.
we'll leave, for the last one. So we remove the first two.
I totally understand where this is going. Yep.
That makes so much sense.
Okay.
And then for our mouth open, since we want that to track in VTS as like an open, the O, L, and A, you could put that in there.
So
in the mouth open.
Okay, so I want to
and you
select
do the same technique. Yeah, the same
these
technique.
guys.
Yeah.
There was I might want to duplicate A because I was going to make a sad A.
So you'd want to reflect it. So another thing you could do without manually,
sad,
yeah,
A.
you can't put. So I do an underscore, A_sad, because you can't do any spaces, in the ID.
Gotcha.
It doesn't matter if you don't put the underscore in name. That the ID is very mandatory. That you have. It's very picky about the characters.
Okay, good to know.
So for A, unhide it.
Yes.
And then right click on the canvas.
But first, I just realized. First, I gotta flip. I gotta flip this bitch. Let's do that.
Yeah. So right click. Oh wait, but you didn't. Okay. I was gonna show you another cool thing.
Oh, okay. Is there another way to do it?
Yeah. You can right click on your canvas.
Yes.
And then reflect. All the way bottom. All the way down. Reflect vertically, because.
Yeah.
Unclick
Well,
horizontal.
I actually want to reflect it horizontal too.
Oh, okay. Pug, let's go.
I just tilt it slightly. Wait, hold on. Let me compare it to the other one. Let me turn off A. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it worked.
Pug.
Yep.
Okay. And now you do the same technique you did for mouth form on the OL and A and ASAD.
Okay,
and
cool.
since you'll have 4 of them, you'll have to manually input the numbers.
Okay,
so
mouth open, and then we're gonna do
hit
3.
the 2.
Hit the 2.
Or hit the 2.
2.
Yeah. And what's the range for this again? 0 and 1?
0 and 1, yes.
Okay, so you need point 2. Oh, no, you don't go there.
Okay.
You go where it says 0, where it says on the box. Yeah, where it says on the little box next to the green dot and the other.
Like right here?
On your yeah. So that's where you could get a more accurate range, because if you
Okay.
do it by the slider, you could end up getting something like
Gotcha.
0.811115 or something like that. And
So
then it just
what should I
gets-
put here?
What's 1 divided by 4? 0.25?
Okay.
The number quarters. Think of quarters, guys. Think of quarters.
0.25. Okay.
0.25. 0.5.
There. Okay, and then do I add a oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, so you just put the number in, and then so you just hit enter and then click the number again, and it should click that. Click the number.
Okay.
And then you see how it had the green pop up for a second?
I missed it. Hold on. 25.
It's fine if it's 0.3.
And then
Yes,
add.
it's just
Wait,
rounding.
it didn't add it. What the hell?
Double click maybe? You got it. Yay!
Okay, it worked. And then
0.75. Sure.
0.75.
Sure.
Fuck it. Here. Fuck it.
Let's
We
think
ball.
of quarters. Yay.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. And now you can, you know, do what you did for mouth form.
Gotcha. So which one should be number 1?
How well you'd probably want to make it look like maybe when the shapes are sort of blending into one another, since they'll be blipping in and out of existence.
Okay. So what do you mean by that? Like, so we want to, but I mean, like, if I'm removing the keyframes for O, for instance, which one does O stay as?
Let's start with the sad one first.
Sad one? Okay. So
Okay,
let's take that and then take this one and remove the others. Okay. Then.
And for sad A, you also want to loop it with mouth form -1. Connect it, not loop it, but connect it to mouth form -1.
What do you mean by that?
So mouth form.
Okay.
Click mouth form.
Yes.
And then it's at -1 right now.
Is it?
So, yeah.
Okay, so
It says on the little, so add a green dot on there.
add a green dot for this one. Okay, hold on. So, why is that not? Okay, there.
Yeah. And then let's just see how that looks so far. So, hide the OL and regular A
L
just to
and
see
regular A.
what this looks like so far, because I'm also still kind of, so link them.
Link them.
Yeah, and
Oops,
bring
did
back
that
the
not work?
neutral, and bring back the neutral, bring back the clothesline mouths so we can
Yes.
see what it looks like. Yeah,
Okay.
combined and stuff, just to see how that looks.
Still like.
How about when you run it around, not like just like go around it?
Here it's blank, but then between it seems to be holding the neutral. Oh, but then it doesn't disappear when I get to here.
So try going up. So hold the mouse, drag the mouse up, and then go horizontally to the right, while your red circle is there.
Go horizontally to the right?
Yeah.
Am I misunderstanding? I mean, I'm confused. So
No, you got it. No, I just wanted to see how it looks like. So,
gotcha.
So essentially, those 3 up lines, those 3 dots on the top, are your mouth forms, and then
Okay.
everything in between is like the transition
Gotcha.
to the mouth open bottom ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So mouth open is your y-axis. Mouth form is your x-axis. Essentially, that's
Gotcha.
what you're looking at.
Gotcha. So these are the different. These vertical rows are the different shapes of mouth.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So mouth open, your O and L's would probably show up there, and then we could maybe see if we could do a more minor tweaking to make sure that stays as visible or holds as much as you want. So let's just so unlink them, and then we'll continue working with mouth open and see what happens.
Okay, so should I pick the A mouth now? Which one should we do next?
Yeah.
Okay. Should that be like the second point?
Sure.
Okay. So we'll just delete us these guys. Okay. Cool. And then do I need to add a mouth form connection for it?
Attach that to the middle one.
The middle one? So add. You're saying, do I hit the plus here? Okay.
Yeah.
And
then add it to the right one as well.
Oh, okay. Add it to the right one as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now we go for
the
L.
Yep. Okay, so L is
Or
going to
actually,
be for third.
Let's go O for third.
Okay, O for third.
and then
Okay.
attach it to all 3 of mouth forms.
Okay. Wait, that didn't
You
work.
could just hit the 3 buttons for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The one where you pick only one green button is if you
Gotcha.
want to be selective with it.
Gotcha. Okay, and then I'm assuming L is the last one, right?
Mm-hmm. And then we can apply that to the middle one and right one.
Okay, middle one and the right one. Okay.
You also have
I
a green
forgot.
dye.
Yeah, I forgot that one. Okay, cool.
Well, let's see what phases in and out when we link it now. Oh, wait, you also they're still hidden in your deformer window.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I was confused what was happening.
Okay. So we'll focus this one mouth form at a time. So
Okay.
unlink them.
Unlike them. Okay.
We'll start with the mouth. We'll start at -1 for mouth form.
Okay.
And then go to mouth open and just see where it glitches out, where it's like having that vacant.
Should I link them for this or?
No.
Okay.
It gets confusing when you link them sometimes.
Gotcha.
Because it's just so much information all at once. This is just another way to do it one by one.
Okay, so this is disappearing when I go mouth form from -1 to 0. It's just vanishing. I mean, I think they're all doing it, right? Like it's still vanishing between.
Yeah, let's see. Mouth open. Could you go on the... Let's see, what was our first? So go to -1 and 0, mouth open. So mouth form -1, mouth open 0.
Mouth form -1, mouth 0. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And hit the sad A.
Sad A, yep.
Let's see. So for this,
It's confusing.
I'm trying to see. So let's see
Okay.
if we can. I got it. Okay. So we're gonna focus on mouth form right now. So close, hide the O, L, A, and A sad.
O, L, and A sad, yep.
An A.
Oh, and A, yep, okay.
Yeah. We're gonna focus on the mouth form
Okay.
step now. So click on mouth form. So frown, right? Click on frown because right now you have
Yep.
ASAD selected. That's why
Yep,
the greens are different spots.
Gotcha.
So hit ASAD and then so that's -1, 0. So go put 0.9 in the little number box, -0.9. It gets
Like that?
mathy.
Yep. And then,
-0.9.
oh, negative. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Come on.
You even put -0.99 if you want. Or maybe -0.1.
That worked.
My bad. Oh, well, we want it to be close to the middle. That's why.
Oh, wait. Did you not say -0.9?
Yeah, but my math also, I was thinking wrong. Is -0.1.
Oh, it's -0.1. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Also, you have the wrong texture selected.
Oh, which one do I need selected?
Frown. You have L
Frown.
selected.
My bad.
Yeah. Nah, it's all good.
Okay. Done?
-0.1. Okay, and then
thank you for
hit
the raid, by the
neutral.
way. Thank you. Yippee! Okay, so sorry, hit neutral now? Yes.
It's a lot of back and forth.
Gotcha.
But so where this is now, make a mark there.
Sorry.
A green one. Make a green circle there. So just
Make
like
it here?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is one way to do it. Now go back and forth between the two.
It is changing without flickering. That is working. Ooh. It only disappears when I go past it.
Yeah.
Am I learning Live 2D? Yes, I am.
Let's go. So go to neutral. We have neutral selected already. So go to neutral. Go to 0.9 now.
Now go to 0.9.
Yeah.
Just
regular
0.9?
positive.
Yeah, positive.
Yeah, positive
Okay.
0.9.
Gotcha. And then add?
Hit that.
Okay. Yep.
Added. And then go from the end sound.
The end. Hit the SN sound?
The S. Yeah, SN.
Yep.
And make that there. Where that red dot is.
With the
so you can
where the
right click.
Red dot is.
Yeah, right click on the red dot and then hit the green little circle.
Okay. Got it. Yes. Okay.
And now when you go back and forth, the full bar.
Back and forth.
Just to test, like with your mouse cursor. Go a little faster than that. Full motion.
Yeah, it seems to be not glitching anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I feel like the... No, that's fine.
We'll worry about the minor stuff in a bit.
Yeah,
we just want to get like the thingy thing. So now, just so we don't click on these layers accidentally, you can hit the lock on the neutral from and sound, so you don't accidentally mess with the deformer.
Okay,
it's
so
right next to the eyeball. Yeah.
Oh wait, am I doing it for all the closed mouths?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, when we work on the mouth open, we're not accidentally
picking the wrong one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do for?
Let's try O.
O. Should I start with O here?
No. Just unhide O.
Yep. Oh, unhide O. Gotcha. I'll unhide O. O is unhidden.
Just O. Yeah, just focus on O. We're just looking at O.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. Could you go back and forth on mouth form again?
Yeah, sure.
But make sure the red dot is on the O for mouth open.
Make sure the
red dot is on the green for mouth open. And the mouth open. Yeah. So make sure it's on the green. Because that's where the deformer is linked to.
Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha,
so we know. So that's just so I know where it's like disappearing.
Gotcha. I see what you mean. How's that?
Let's see. I'm trying to think in my head in advance because I know if we work on transparent, like fading in and out, might work too. Let me see real quick.
Okay. Okay. So
let's see what it looks like linked with the LA and ASAT if all the mouth opens were there.
Okay, so if it's linked, yeah.
If all the you to unhide the mouth opens.
Okay. Unhiding them.
Yeah.
It looks like it's starting to work a lot better than it did. There's definitely some overlap, but it's clearly starting to work. There's no vanishing.
Could it? Okay.
Cool.
Now let's see on mouth form. So take the open mouths. We're gonna unlink them from mouth form for now.
Okay, unlink.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
So select the O, L, A, and A sad.
O, L, A, and A sad. Yep.
Hit mouth form and just hit that button with the red diagonal on it
Mouth
for
form.
mouth
And
form.
then just hit the red diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done.
So we're just gonna focus on mouth open. I'm not gonna worry about mouth form right now.
Okay,
So
cool.
yeah. So for these parameters, we're gonna do the same thing we did on mouth form in
Okay.
regards to the like point whatever, just to make sure it doesn't completely blip out of existence.
Gotcha.
In between. So what's the first mouth shape?
There? Currently, the first mouse shape is, I think it's, hold on, let me just hide for a sec so I can see. It's frown. Yeah, it's frown right
well,
now.
remove the neutral line. So hide the neutral
sure,
line.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry.
And that. Well, the first one that's coming up is
ASAD.
ASAD, yeah.
Yeah, so we're only focused on mouth open right now. So from
Okay.
ASAD, what is the number? It's 0.25, right? On the second dot on the line. It's 0.3. So we could do 0.3. So do like maybe 0.29.
Okay, 0.29. 0.29.
Or actually, since I think it usually shows it rounding up from 0.25, and just in case, actually make that 0.20, 0.2, just 0.2.
Just 0.2. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then we're adding a.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then go to happy A.
Happy A. Yep.
And then hit where that red button is.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing that right? Did I do it right?
We have to add the green circle still.
Oh, you want me to add the green circle for A here as well?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Or maybe undo that.
Undo. Okay.
Yeah.
Did that work? Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Let's just focus on going forward. So that's at 0.75. So do 0.7.
Okay. Point 7. Okay.
Oh, it's a little past. Maybe 0.65.
6.5. Okay.
There we go.
Yep. And then I'm adding. Is this for which mouth shape? Oops.
You have the selected mouth shape, correct?
Okay. Done.
Okay. Now go to O.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, and then that's at 1, so 0.9.
So put that one at 0.9.
Yeah.
0.9. Okay. And then add.
Mm-hmm. And then see how that looks back and forth.
It does seem like there's some vanishing between.
Yeah. Could you click on your canvas again really quick?
Yep, sure.
Okay, sorry. And then could you go back and forth?
Seems to be vanishing. I mean, what?
So which mouth shapes is it? Well, it's all of them, yeah, but like in which sections? Could you go a little slower, only covering the first 3 dots, and go back and forth from the first 3 dots?
From sad to open is where it disappears. Doesn't disappear.
Okay, so go to happy. Go to A. Sorry.
Go to A. Yep, this one.
Yeah. On the deformer window.
Yes.
And then go to where we had that frown and that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then put a point there.
Like add.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then do that motion again.
They do overlap for a second.
Yeah. We'll see. I might know how to get past that.
Could you just change the draw to like 499 for that, or would that motion tween it? Or sorry, tween it. I don't know what the words are for this.
Could. No, yeah, no, you could. As long as you kept the same, like, it would only motion tween it if you had it from start to beginning.
Right. So if I took this here and then made this $4.99, wouldn't that technically? No, it still vanishes now.
So what you did is that you, that's the, let me see. Could you make it ASAD? Do ASAD.
Okay, ASAD. Yep.
And on ASAD, make it, wait, actually go to the 1.2, make it 0.19.
Wait, on here?
Uh-huh.
0.19. Okay.
And then add a thing on there. Greeny green. And then you're going to hit the 0.2.
Okay.
Well, you could just right click the circle next to it.
Okay.
Like right click on the green circle. Yeah. And now make that 499.
Which one am I making 4.99?
What you have selected.
Okay, so the sad one. That's what I was just checking. Yep. Okay. So now.
And now test that out.
Yeah, that works. So maybe that's the ticket. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yay.
Sorry.
That seems to solve it.
The only other trick that comes after this is just checking how it links with together. You know what I mean?
Once it's linked.
Yeah, but let's not look at that now. Let's
Okay.
not. Oh! It's terrifying me, bro. Terrifying me.
Okay, so then we've
heart
got
attack.
the O's.
Making me cry.
The O and stuff is.
So we're
goofed
just
up.
going to apply the same technique. So first, what we're going to do is we'll worry about the draw order last.
Okay.
First, we're just going to worry about making the filling in the gap.
Okay.
Which so for this one is the happy or is
A.
mouth open
Yep.
A to O. So select O.
Yep. Select O here.
Yeah.
Okay, selecting O.
And then make O on the right, on the left clear bubble.
Sorry, what?
That left clear, but the left circle.
This one?
That left. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Make it pop. Make it pop. Make it pop. Make it go. Make it green. Make it a green apple.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Gotcha.
Sorry. It's okay.
You're all good.
Oh.
Okay.
And then, why am I doing this backwards? Did I go backwards? I went backwards. Never mind. Cancel that. Control Z.
Control Z. Okay.
You
Yep.
were right with the A. You were right with to focus on A.
Okay. A.
Okay, and then go hit that. Yeah.
This one. And then add. Okay. Done.
And then so, can you go back and forth between them?
Does seem to be working.
That one seems fine. Doesn't seem like you really need to
Yeah.
deform
that one
tween
seems
behind it because it's
to
big
work.
enough.
Yeah.
It's big enough to like hide.
No, it's actually
okay.
changing because I noticed the lip that would be there is not there. Yeah, it's working. The only thing that's a little busted right now is now the L mouth. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now we go to. What do we have selected? O.
We have. I can get O selected.
No. And the last one is A, isn't it?
The last one is L.
L. My bad.
Yeah.
I had it in my head, but it came out another way.
That's okay.
Came out like another word, letter.
Okay, so we should be adding another key in.
Hit L, actually.
Hit L. Okay.
And then right where the left there.
Wait, what? Here?
That one.
And add another L. Okay, done.
And then we're gonna do the draw order that we did before.
For the O.
For the O. Yep.
Okay, so draw order
So
here would
so
be...
go to point. Well, don't do it just yet because if you do it between the 2 points right now, it'll gradually tween it to go behind.
So
so
be like
point
slightly to the side here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Add,
there.
and
Yeah,
then
pug.
drop the.
Do it to the last one. So the furthest right one. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
And it'll draw order it so far back you won't even really notice it.
Okay.
Which is what happened in the beginning from the A sad to A.
It is flickering. You think maybe it needs to be like a smidge closer?
Maybe it needs to input the L where that gap is.
So maybe add another one for L?
Yeah, so select L, and then insert that L. And then try it out.
Did that work?
Oh, maybe that one.
I don't think it's letting
It's
me
finicky.
put one in between. Oh, it did.
Yahoo!
Yeah, that worked. I needed to force another frame in there. Weird,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah.
worked. Yeah, it's okay. It's not flickering anymore. We fixed it. Okay, so what happens when we link it?
Oh!
Oh, it's actually fine.
Yippee!
Well, where's the closed
Oh.
mouths?
Cries.
Where are those closed mouths?
Oh, you have them unselected. Oh, wait,
Oh.
actually, here's the issue.
What?
Wait. We'll see. You make the closed mouths come up. Make the closed mouths. You have two hidden.
Do I? Oh, I do. You're right. You're right.
Yay.
Oh, they're overlapping.
Problem number 567.
Oh, no. So now we've got problems. This is what I thought before. I was like, this might be the solution, having like barriers around the mouth shapes, but it's kind of doing the same thing now.
Let's see if we can solve it. So
Okay.
let's focus on neutral. Unlink it.
Unlink. Sorry, what?
Parameters unlink.
What?
Unlink the
This?
little chain.
The
little chain.
unlink. Sorry. I thought I'm sorry. It's a lot of shit. It's
No,
confusing.
you're good.
Okay. So now, should I unlock them?
Maybe another thing that could possibly happen
Mhm.
is I wonder what would happen if we did the let's see. I'm trying to see if you could. Let's focus on the circle. So go hit O.
Okay.
And then link it to mouth form.
Okay. Which part?
Try that one.
The far right?
Yeah.
Okay. Linked.
So right click on the circle, the green circle on mouth open. Because that's why we're gonna see if we
because
the
there's
one in the closest to the center.
Okay, this one.
Yeah. Make that 499.
Make this one 499. Okay.
And then do the same for all the other mouth open circles.
Here as
Yeah,
well.
make it 499. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. 499, and then this one as well. 499. Yeah, it's already there.
Just check and see if there's another little. Is there another green circle in the middle between those other two circles?
I think there might be. Yeah. Wait, can I?
Okay, well,
can I
it's not
select
selected for you. It's a, so if it's not allowing you, that means that was probably the one we did for the L.
it? Yeah, I
So
think
that's
it
an L
was.
problem.
Yep.
So we will worry about that later.
Yep.
So
Gotcha.
we're on O time right now.
Okay.
Boy. Okay. Go to the center of mouth form, middle white circle,
Yep.
and go to the center of the mouth open.
Center.
Well, the center-ish. That one. Yep, that one.
This one.
No. The other one. The green one. The green one.
The green
No,
one.
no.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I meant like the closest to the center.
Yeah, gotcha.
0.7.
Yep.
So now we're gonna do the same thing for the middle. On mouth form.
Okay.
Mouth form 0.
Mouth form.
Make it a green dot.
Make this one a green dot.
Yeah.
Done. Yep.
And now, okay, so it's still 499, and
Yep.
then go to the. Go to the.
0.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh wait, is that 0?
Make
That's
it a green
actually
dot.
-1.
-1, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because it's the frown.
Gotcha.
A perfection.
Okay.
Okay, now let's just check if it's still draw order is 499 for the other green dots in the mouth open. So what we want to do is we want to keep it at -1.
Okay.
Keep it at -1. Go to mouth open.
Yes.
And then slide that to the right, just to see where you are from the green.
Gotcha.
Just to see, and keep an eye on the draw order.
Yes.
Draw order seems to be stable at 499. Perfect. Maybe. Okay.
Okay.
Now for L.
Okay.
Now to do L. So put a lock on O. We're done with her.
Okay. Lock
She's
on
old
O,
news
and then
for
we're
now.
going to L. Got it.
So we're gonna do the same thing that we did. So start on 1.
Start on just 1 on the far side.
0. Yeah.
Oh, you wait. Do you mean -1?
No, 1.
So 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Make it
Okay.
green.
Make it green. Boom. Done.
I feel like by the time Ross goes to bed tonight, he'll just hear like make it green before he closes his eyes. Okay. Now go to the right click on the 2 greens and mouth open, or one of the greens.
Yes.
Because you're not on the key, and then make it 499.
So do you mean the middle one?
That one, all of them, but make sure you get all of them. Yep. And
Okay,
make the draw
make
order
them-
499.
499.
Yeah.
Okay. 499.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Done. What this one as well, or not? Okay, this one. As
Yeah.
well. 499.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And now, hit the middle one in mouth form 0.
Hit the
Make a
middle
green
one.
dot for 0 and -1 on mouth form.
So make a green dot here.
Yeah.
Okay, green dot.
-1.
-1 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
And yeah. Okay, now we can go to L. The reason why we don't have to manually put 499 for the 0 and -1 in correlation to mouth open is because we had set it up in the furthest right over there. So even whether you started at 1 or -1 or 0, if you had that 1 dot initially placed, it'll, as long as you don't have it on the other dots, if you do that after you've set the numbers that you want it to, it will just assume it's going to continue the same, draw order or the same shape.
Okay.
But that's also why in mouth form, we had to change the 3 dots on mouth open, but not on mouth form, because the mouth open dots were already there.
Oh, that's complicated.
It's okay. We did L, right? I lost where
that was what the last one we did. Yeah, we were just
Okay,
hiding
lock
stuff.
L. She's
Okay,
old news.
Locked L.
A.
Hey, okay. Selecting A. All right.
Anyway, yes, and go to 1
on mouth form. Yep.
Yeah, that's -1.
Oh, you want 1? Okay, I'm sorry. On one side. Yep.
Oh, just for consistency, because the moment we go out, my brain is gonna go.
Sure. So we're gonna add green here.
Yeah.
Done.
And then right click on the green dot on mouth open. That's the only reason why you can't change the draw order right now.
Right click on
whatever one. We're gonna be doing the same thing to all of them.
So make them 499 or
499.
499. Changing all these to 499. 499 and 499. Okay.
Yes. And now we do the mouth form. Put a dot on 0 and put a dot on -1 for mouth form.
Put a dot on 0.
The same thing we've been doing.
-1. Okay, so got it. That was 0 and
And the draw order maintains the same.
Okay.
Because we only started with that single dot on mouth form.
Gotcha.
Now for A sad, so lock up A.
Yep.
Put her in
Okay.
jail.
And
We're gonna
then
bail her out later if things go wrong.
okay.
And now so 1.
So sorry, I'm doing 1 now.
1.
Okay, going to
Whatever,
1. Going back to 1.
yeah.
Yep, and adding
Just the same thing.
adding the thing.
And then mouth open, make sure you have all those green dots. Change the draw order to 499.
Gotcha. Same thing again. All right. 499. Oh, that one's already
That's
499.
already, yeah.
This one needs to be 499. Okay, done. Was there any other steps? Wait, did that one not disappear?
Okay, enter.
Oh yeah.
There you go,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now let's try to link them together and cry.
Oh, I gotta. Wait. What? Huh?
Where did they go?
They're not
Come on,
opening
eh?
anymore.
No!
Ooh. Yeah, they're not opening.
Pourquoi?
But didn't we just hide all of them? I'm kind of confused.
I had thought if we did it this way, it would only, since it was only linked, it would just show up on that thing. Nani no.
But now the mouth forms are changing, but the mouth shape, but the mouth open isn't.
A sad is still. Let me see something. Let's see. Put mouth form on 0 really quick.
Yeah.
That's -1.
Wait, is it? Oh, sorry, 0.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, you're good. You're good. And
Let's go,
then
please.
on mouth open. Mouth open.
Yeah.
Go back and forth a little. Go back and forth slowly.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Frick.
Let's see. So with this,
It's complicated.
Attached. So go to. Let's see. The neutrals, mouth forms are fine. It's just a matter of them showing up and not overlapping in the transition from mouth form to mouth open. So let's see. I wonder. Questions in my head.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we could do.
Go to.
Here.
Let's see. What if the other option instead of doing this is perhaps undo it really quick?
Undo what?
Or not undo it. So hit select A said all the open mouths.
Yep, done.
Right? And then
Now, should I unlock
hit
them?
No, you don't have
Okay,
to unlock
okay.
them to mess with the parameters.
Okay.
I just said yeah. Anyway, so go to hit the 3 circles, the 3 green circles
Yep.
on mouth form. What happens now? Is it still when you link them?
Oh, when I link them?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta unlock or unhide some stuff.
You don't have to. No, you don't have to lock. Okay, so it's still doing that.
Now it's just kind of. Yeah, there's no.
The mouth opens are still gone.
Yeah, they're missing.
I wonder if you even need mouth form, actually, since maybe we could just do it all on mouth open. Now I'm thinking about it, like thinking about since these methods aren't working, two options is we can redo it all in mouth open, which may work. Or we can try a little bit of a long road and see if we can blend the shapes a bit more. So unlink it.
Okay. How do? Just
The
select.
chain.
Okay.
No, the
Oh yeah,
chain.
sorry, the chain
Yeah.
thing. Sorry.
And then hit mouth form.
Yes.
Remove the green dots by hitting that diagonal square.
This guy. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And see what it looked like before. This is what it looked like initially. Well, link it again.
Oh, link it again. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just oh no. Oh.
Yeah, it's still. There's no.
Okay. Link it.
Mouth open.
Unlink it, I mean.
Unlink it. Oh, weird. Oh,
Yeah, it's because we made it all 499.
Right.
So let's undo it. Let's undo that. So
Undo?
just go to 0. Well, you don't. Well, I mean, you could hit undo until all the way back, but
I don't know how far
you could
back
also
that
just
goes.
yeah, that's the thing. So we could just do so go to ASAD. We're just gonna set it back to the 500 and 499 accordingly. First two dots will be, yeah, 500. 500.
Yes. First two dots are 500. Yep. Okay.
And then A.
And then A. We'll unlock these guys. 'Cause I can't click them. Okay, A. We want to make the first
500.
First two dots 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then make that third dot 500.
Okay. Yep. And then what about the fourth dot?
No, because that's where we transition into O.
Yes.
So go to O.
Go to O.
500.
Okay, 500. Yep. And then this one 500. Yep.
And then we leave it at that, and then L.
L. Okay, and then the first. Is it the first? This one, 500. The middle, the tiny middle one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oop, no, not 510. Oops. Okay. And then the last one, is that 500 still? Or is that not?
Yeah.
That is 500?
No, it's still 500.
Okay.
It was still 500.
I am noticing that the form mouth shapes aren't disappearing.
Well, because we're not moving the mouth form bar yet.
Yeah.
As of right now.
Oh, right. Yeah, the separate.
The thing that makes this different than, because like I'm trying to think of like how it would track to follow your mouth.
Right.
But since it's not the one that like Buff posted with the separated mouths, that leads for more a transition, an animation you don't want.
Yeah.
Now the only problem is trying to figure out how to prevent the overlapping of these ones, which we could do it where we can do basically everything we've done from mouth form and just apply all of the neutral from OL, SN, like all of them be on mouth open.
Okay.
But have it as if you were, frame by frame animating it.
Right.
To get that.
Okay.
More, what's it called?
But how would it know which one's the neutral close?
That's the thing. Right, that's what I'm thinking. It might, I think. So you could duplicate. Let's not duplicate. Let's see. Since we've come this far, why don't we just try and figure out how to stop the overlapping from happening between mouth form and mouth open? So if we do the connection to that, right?
They're
It
not.
accidentally.
Yeah, gets rid of one, gets rid of the other, kind of thing.
Yeah. There's
That's
a
wild.
certain way to go about this. That. Mama. Yeah, saving is important though.
Yep.
Importante.
I am not sure what to do.
Let me see. I'm pretending as if I can grab it through my my little mouse.
I could send you the file if you want to try something.
Could you?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me see where I saved it.
Bogu.
Yuki, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me just see where I saved it because I do not remember. I see. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll send you a zip. Wait, there's no texture file.
Oh.
I know where it is though. Give me 1 sec. Wait, hold on. I can just pull this from the other thing. 1 sec. Oh, this is confusing. I think that works. And then if I go here. Yes. Okay, I think I have it. Hold on, let me just send to make a RAR file. Oops. Okay, here's everything. Space Girl, hello. I watch your YouTube videos. I'm surprised to see you here. Oh yeah, I mean I'm just been fiddling around with Live 2D today, doing a little bit of drawing. Thank you for coming by, guys. Been going for a while actually. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god.
Wow. Is that just 6 hours of the Live 2D stuff?
No, I've been doing a little bit of drawing as well.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, it's proven difficult. Ugh. I mean, if we don't get it this stream, it's okay. But I mean, you can give it a look. Can always figure it out later off stream for real. Ugh. Because it is very hard. But I feel like I have learned a ton about how this program works now, which is nice.
Yippee!
Yeah, definitely. Like, I went from 0 to like, now I have a pretty decent idea of how the program works.
You're ready to go on the Live 2D Creators Award show.
Oh God, we'll see.
Yeah, it's really like intimidating at first, but then you use it for like an hour and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I get the gist of it right now, but yeah, it is pretty dang confusing. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
I will share my screen. Did I open this file 3 times? I did. LMAO. So many RubberRosses in this world. Who's the real RubberRoss now? Nobody knows.
It's you. Dude, you're a genius.
Thanks. I mean, I've been working a bit on a 180
Oh my
head
God.
turn model with full
Really?
like V-Bridger mouth tracking on
Uh-huh.
both sides and compatibility with expressions. So
Dude.
I learned a lot from that, but then I also realized there were some shortcuts I could have used that I didn't know. But it's okay. This
Yeah.
one is a different problem, essentially, since it's using the different. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
like so like if it was like a let's say a flame animation or just like an animation that only needed frames for one parameter, it'd be kind of fine.
Yeah.
But since it
there's
has
2.
two and we want to make sure it's linked to just like not obviously if it's like, you know, just floating around, we want it to like track and not overlap. That's really the only
Yeah.
thing.
And there's so many more variables for it.
Yeah, mainly right now I think we've got most of it. It's just the overlapping with the mouth form, like how to go about it. Wish okay. We'll try and figure it out. Don't you fret. Also gonna I'm gonna expand this because I can't see this. Gonna delete that. I wonder. Oh, Captain, my captain. I want to cry. No. Alright, so how do we make the transition from mouth open and mouth closed go away without completely making it go away? So we need it to be activated. And I thought I was doing that, but then it didn't. But then it disappeared completely.
Huh.
My windows are just differently set up. Let's see. So this, I will. So we went from. I'm just gonna change it in the order that we had it in. We had O. We had A. A sad A. O L, and then we went. I'm just changing the order. This has nothing to do with the
It's all
params. This
good.
is just for my baby brain.
I'll just doodle
Little
in the
baby
meantime.
brain. Ooh, it's a gooey.
Yeah, I was doodling earlier. I was doing some
Nice.
warm up stuff. What's going on here? Just doodling. I was working on this one, but I haven't quite finished it yet. This one's gonna take me a while. And I also got, wait, what did I just do? This one. Yeah, maybe I do need to take a break. I'm feeling pretty wiped now.
Understandable.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll go. It is like lunchtime now, and I haven't eaten. So
Gotta get some grub.
maybe I will head out. It has been 6 hours stream, but if you do get any leads on fixing the mouth shapes, just let me know, cause like, woo, that is hard to figure out. Is Giwi gonna be on later? Yeah, I think she's might be doing Sunday Monday. I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to ask her when she wakes up because she sleeps in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now, guys. This was a lot of fun. I feel like I learned a shit ton in a very small period of time. But like, and lady, thank you very much for like, assisting and showing me like even just like a smidgen. And same to you, Mayasi. Like it's clear I managed to get through quite a lot in a small amount of time, which is quite nice. But yeah, I'll definitely touch on this again. I guess I will. I'm gonna raid. I will raid Giga. She's live right now, guys. And then I will be, I don't know, I'll probably be streaming a little bit throughout the week as well, guys. Just because I'm trying to make more of a habit of, streaming when I'm drawing, But yeah, guys, I'll probably gonna head out now and grab some food. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later, all right?
Have a good one.
Okay, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
And chat, say hi to Giga for me, and I'm gonna go get some food and maybe a coffee because I'm zonked right now. Yeah, thanks for coming by, guys, and joining me. That was a lot of fun. I feel like I learned a ton today. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Have a good one.